When the velvet darkness overwhelms me, I'm soon distracted by the gleaming moon. Gazing out my window to see the stars. Do they feel what it's like to be lonely too? I'd like to catch one someday. Hold it in my hand, hide it away. Then we can be together that day. I wonder if anyone is looking too. Do they know we're alone together? Do they know they're in good company? Could I glimpse into the world they see? Could they glimpse into mine? When the velvet darkness overwhelms me, I'm soon distracted by the gleaming moon. Gazing out my window to see the stars. Do they feel what it's
Okay,
like
I
to
think
be
that-
lonely too?
Let me. There we go.
I'd like to catch
Oops.
one someday.
There we go. There we go.
Hold it
Okay.
in my hand,
Ah.
hide it away.
Trying to figure all this stuff out. It's hard. It's hard. Let
Then
me
we can be together
press
that
something.
day.
That still does not
I
work.
wonder if
Dreamer
anyone
bot.
is looking too.
Oh. Maybe that wasn't
Do they
streamer bot. Maybe that
know
was
we're
user error.
alone together?
Nope. Still broken.
Do they know they're in good company?
Okay, you are connected.
Could I glimpse into the world
Yeah.
they see? Could they glimpse into
Okay.
mine?
YouTube message. Not for all. It should do Pat. Why you don't work? I wish I knew why this didn't work. Are other things? Yeah, let me. Oh. Oh. I see the problem. Aha. Because I made a new source. Because I made a new source. Okay, I see the problem. And the fix is not easy. So instead, I'm gonna go here. And paste the reference for the window capture. That's wrong window capture. What is the right window capture? There. Aha. So if I paste the reference, now it works. Okay. And so now if I try. Nope, doesn't. Oh, it does work. It does work. It does work. Yay. Okay, so we have a list of commands. You can do exclamation point commands. I should probably make that part of the title if I'm smart. Aha! It works. Okay. So now I need to start showing video here. Yep, okay. I'm existing in the thing too. Let me see how many people are in the Discord currently. Up a few. Okay, I think I exist here now.
Yep, I hear you now.
Yay! You're a little quiet. Let me turn you. There we go. I have too many versions of my VTuber to watch out for.
Yeah, you will be, or you are, the first VTuber, not that's been on my channel, but that's actually used their VTuber model on my channel.
Oh, well, yep, that's me. But I learned I could do this with like Discord and stuff. I was so happy.
Yeah, I did a one shot that was nothing but VTubers and me. So it was like all the players were VTubers, but they couldn't get their models working with Roll20, and I was like, oh.
I can just see it now.
Clearly they just needed to ask me what to do.
Well, this is before some updates with Roll20. Since then, they've gotten it working better.
Oh, I mean, like, mine just fakes using a real webcam. So as far as Roll20 cares, it's a real webcam.
Yeah, but like they were having trouble with it going up on their, because we were all streaming at the time, so like they were trying to get it on their stream and everything else. It was a nightmare.
That sounds like a nightmare.
Yeah, it was a 5-way stream that night.
Well, I'm currently streaming, but I'm on YouTube, so I probably won't get as many people as I usually do. But I did get StreamerBot working. Not that any of you care, but it was a great source of embarrassment last time.
Oh, it's a pain in the butt.
Well, I was trying to get these like exclamation point commands to work. And they do. But like just a little bit. Like, they weren't working before. I got them working tonight. But to try to make up for some of the lost things, because I love channel points on Twitch, but I can't have them on YouTube. So I miss them. And I see me in a box. I live in a box. Back.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
How many people are we waiting for? Fine, if you're talking, I can't hear you.
So she'll be here soon, hopefully.
Okay. Please don't mind the fact that my arms don't work at all. They're dead. Oh.
Got it working.
Yay.
I was trying to get it a command in chat, so that way if people wanted to watch from your angle, they could just type the command and it'd pop up your link to your YouTube.
Oh, thank you. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah, why not? For those watching, while we are waiting for one of the players to join, we have a new player joining this ragtag team.
It's me.
Yeah, incorrect digits join in.
I'm the weird one.
No, you're not compared to this group. Or any other group that I DM for.
Challenge accepted.
So, since we're waiting on Gravity anyways, I'll go ahead and do a rundown of what this campaign entails. This campaign is a shorter campaign than most, but it is covering the Orc Fastings and Orc Gate War, sort of my own way, even though there's 500 years difference between the two. I'm going to sort of mash them together a little bit. Currently, it's the Orc Fastings Wars happening. They are at one of the final strongholds against the Orcs, and have been they were coming to this keep trying to find the a couple friends of theirs and the, I guess you could say, the general who's in charge of protecting the town, while other guards and mercenaries are out fighting the orcs in town. However, some orcs have already gotten inside of here, and the party has been fighting them, slowly making their way through the keep, where another unknown person is at.
I have a question. Would my character even know who the orcs are?
You would know of orcs, sort of.
Okay.
But like you wouldn't know these orcs or what's going on here, because essentially your character is coming, like you said, not really necessarily from another realm, but from another land.
Correct.
Yeah.
Spoilers.
No, not spoilers, not yet. That's why I ain't going into detail.
Exactly. But, you know, I didn't know how much familiarity I had with orcs in general.
These guys have been getting real close and personal with orcs lately, and almost dying in the process.
Sounds like they're doing it wrong, then.
When you're tactically 30 feet away from an orc and then an orc pops up behind you and pulls you into a room, really you can only do so much.
Yeah, it takes a few rounds to break a door.
You weren't expecting it, were you?
No, I was not. That would be quite odd if I was expecting it.
What's funny though is like 2 people on the party checked that door and was like, "Is it locked?" I'm like, "No, the handle wiggles just fine." But we see orcs down the hallway, so we're gonna go down the hallway, ignore this door. Okay.
Doors are hard, okay? Before you open the next area, you have to clear out the current area. That's video game logic 101.
This isn't a video game.
But it was just funny because Galen stopped dead in front of the door. I'm like, oh, this is even better.
Yeah, it was very inconvenient placement.
Not saying it was the correct decision. I'm saying that there's justification for it.
Now, for those wondering, Digit's character cannot see the whole keep. Digit's character sees one room.
Yep.
It'd be a pretty good room.
Oh, it's the best room.
Hey, Graf.
No.
Yay, everyone's here. So as I mentioned earlier, we have a new player joining us, Incorrect Digit. I don't want to do like a character introduction yet, but Digit, if you want to introduce yourself, feel free.
I'm Incorrect Digit. I'm a transgender VTuber. I'm an oddball and I love Dungeons & Dragons, so my favorite edition is 4th edition, which might get me murdered.
Nah. 4th edition was a lot harder than 5th, so you should be fine.
Yeah, I think you're safe here.
I've never played 4th edition, so.
I loved it.
Neither have I.
I loved it mostly because, like, all of the classes got really cool powers. Like, fighters got, like, really neat powers, and they even had these, like, martial things that were basically rituals. And it meant that, like, you got to do more if you were, like, a melee class. And I always thought that was really cool. The end.
So, even though I got the turn order table up, we aren't going to be using it until combat turns. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and clear it now. Digit, when was the last time you used Roll20 for any D&D stuff?
God, like 2 years ago, probably now.
Okay. So, whenever I go to ask for initiative,
Oh,
if you're in that combat.
I do know how to do stuff like that. I need to re-pull up my character sheet.
Well, what I was going to cover is to make sure you get on the turn order, click on your token first, and then click initiative.
Oh, yes. I remember that. That is a big bang.
A lot of people forget that, including me at times.
mess it up like every other time.
But the party that has been here for a while, fighting to this keep, you guys along with the NPC, which I gotta pull up her character sheet. Which one is it? I forget.
I might need to refresh. Hold on.
When you have too many NPCs, Ashira. Ashira and you guys have been clearing out the orcs. You guys recently took refuge in a small room. It just happens to be the room that Galen was dragged into. The door has been broken, but you guys were taking a short rest, trying to catch your breath before fighting again. I believe I had you guys roll hit die. Yep, you guys rolled hit dice. You know where some enemies are because N was invisible for a short period of time and had scoped out several of the hallways. Trying to think if I'm missing anything. He heard reports from one of the orcs that a couple other orcs had gone patrolling another hallway, so he didn't see them, but he knows they're there. He did see several groups of orcs. He also seen 3 orcs tormenting some guards that they pretty much stripped of their armor and have, which N would have gotten this information once he moved closer to see them better, but I forgot to bring it up. Their weapons, their swords they're using are broken, so they're like they're not reaching the orcs, and they're chained up, so like they run like a dog would on a leash and gets to the end and just jerk back.
Yeah, now I have to decipher the notes I took last week.
You take notes?
I was gonna say, oh yeah, I should open a notepad.
Yeah, I made sure to take notes for that part. It's funny, I don't take any notes on Mondays, and I'm DMing. I take lots of notes on Tuesdays.
I don't take any notes. I just rewatched the stream.
That's fair.
I don't take any notes. I just ask the players what we did last week and then go from there.
My notes will probably not make any sense to me, and then I'll ask why I wrote these things, and be very confused.
So real quick, before I forget, because I'm want to cover it while I'm thinking about it. At the end of the session, we don't like end it and go running off. What we do is after the session itself ends, we take usually a 5-minute break to sit down and write down notes and stuff that we want to write down, and then after that we do what I call favorite moments, which was where each player goes around and speaks of their favorite moments for the other players and whatnot through that session. And usually ask for who wants to go first, but I'll let you go last tonight so you see how it's done.
Okay. I will go last.
So,
A little hint, like half of the notes I take are just favorite moments for the end of the session, because I know I'm gonna forget. So if you
That's
think you
fair.
might forget, maybe take those notes.
That's fair. That's fair.
Those are largely the only notes I take.
So since everyone is here, let's go ahead and get started with Valen, Galen, and N
Hi,
in the room.
Lewis.
They just finished their short rest. It's been about an hour since N's return, so that way he got credit for the short rest. How are you guys going to proceed further?
How are you tonight?
Well, I think we should stealth.
Message retracting. Aw.
Probably a good idea. We don't know exactly what we're coming up against. We have an idea, but we don't want them all converging on us, I suppose.
They're pretty broken up into groups. If we do it quietly enough, we can probably deal with them one at a time.
So, Shira looks over at N. Well, since you've seen everything, why don't you take the lead?
That works. And we'll head to the door.
So, for everyone in this group, go ahead and roll a stealth check.
That's not going to be me.
It's all him.
I'm currently muted on Discord in case anybody's wondering. I kind of want to roll stealth just to see what I would get, but
Okay.
might be confusing.
So, Ed, go ahead and.
I clicked the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen. I've
Seen.
seen.
Oh, it's gonna be a long night.
How to
Stealth,
know
you
you
said?
really failed your stealth check? You roll
Yeah.
initiative.
All right.
I knew right away because usually these guys do decent with stealth checks. It's the other rolls that I worry about.
Yeah. That was the only thing we're good at.
Yeah.
So, Ed, go ahead and. What direction are you going to be heading through the hallways?
So first, I wanted to lead him to the first corner where all those bodies are. And just give him a quick overview of what was down that way. But I was gonna lead them south first, I think.
Okay, so
Hopefully all
you're
the
essentially
audio
just going to
levels
stop
are
at this intersection and point
looks
that
like they
direction,
might be
tell
a
them what's down
little
there.
loud compared to me.
Yeah.
Let
And
me
then keep
turn
moving down.
Discord just a little bit.
Oh yeah, you guys are other site. And remember, I think Valen has dark vision, and does not. Galen does not.
Right.
Sure
Yep.
does. Okay.
I think my plan was for have Valen go last.
What's
Okay,
the lighting
hopefully
situation in this
that's
part of
better.
the
So
building?
essentially, it's gotten dark outside, and the orcs have lit the torches that you see on the map now.
I'm having to go by how the bars are bouncing.
So
since there doesn't appear to be
you can
anybody in
see
chat
like
right
the
now.
torch light at the far distance, and you
Wow.
can see silhouettes moving through them if they're
I'm
there.
really excited.
Uh,
My character's name is
but
Serenity.
like your vision
She's a half
itself is
elf.
standard.
She's currently in a box. Her flute has been stolen, and this makes her very, very upset.
But you said you're going to lead everyone south.
Yeah. Do you want us to start like moving our tokens?
Yep.
Okay.
I get the feeling they're moving away from me if they're going south. Because I
I'll
think
move
I'm in the
Shiro
very
last,
northeast.
just, maybe it's one less thing.
Unless I
gotta worry about.
really misunderstand the directions.
Would we know if Ashira has dark vision? Is it something we would have figured out by now?
I'm pretty sure you know that she does.
Okay.
Because you know she's an elf.
For now.
There's there are a few orcs at the end of this hall. Be careful as you go by.
Gonna
You've
be
already
so bad
rolled
at paying
stealth, so go ahead and walk past that corridor.
And I'll stop just before the door. This is where they were torturing those people.
Oh,
I
that's
think there
not
were 3 orcs inside before. So one of the tougher looking ones with the claws. One of the gross ones.
you gross ones.
What about that door that we're trying to break down?
I couldn't get it open.
Okay. Like this is important in there. I'll have to keep an eye on it.
There's the corner up ahead. There are 2 more orcs past there too. You want to deal with those guys or head in here?
Maybe deal with those guys.
Make the most noise.
Oh, I think one of those, one of the ones down the hall explodes too. Might be a little loud.
Yeah.
Good
Fine.
point, Galen.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to add the source for my
Get in the
character sheet.
Shut the door.
Alright, there's
I don't know
there's a
how
bit of a
well this is going to go.
might be able to
So,
sneak in and get the jump on him.
let's see.
We stay low.
Okay. Let's give it a shot.
I'm getting figure this out.
En's gonna attempt to quietly open the door.
Alright, I'm gonna move you back just for a second.
Sure.
Okay, it's a little bigger than
Does
I
that
would have
fix the
thought.
dynamic lighting for you? Where you can see in there?
I cannot see into the room.
Alright.
Okay. I have this ready for when I need to see it and you need to see it too. Because that's how I'm going to use like my abilities and stuff. But until it needs to be seen, I'm going to hide that source.
Come on, you stupid thing. Grab the little thin line and move it. Dynamic lighting was pre-set up on this map. So instead of using the larger line
there
they
we
should, they put this itty bitty thin.
Yeah. I'm familiar with
course.
this on Mondays. I always just delete them the moment the players try to open the door. Just like, get it out of here.
Well, that's just it. It was so thin and overlapping the walls. I didn't want to delete the wall lighting. So yeah, you slowly open the door. It makes a bit of a creak, but with the motion or the sounds of the chains and the orcs laughing at the soldiers and stuff just deafening at this point where they can't even hear the door creak open.
Alright, I will lead everybody in. Up on this landing. Getting real low.
Let me roll some perceptions. Actually, I shouldn't, because it's just going to be active perception. And you guys all rolled higher than their passive perception, so you're good.
Go.
Everything is on here
Nice.
twice.
We're too good.
Where did I end up?
Oh, I was dragging people into the room so that way they could hopefully see everything.
Okay.
So again, you guys see the 3 guards, they're chained up, their swords are broken, they've been stripped of all their armor, they're pretty much wearing rags, and the orcs are just laughing, just standing out of reach, letting them swing. Occasionally one of the orcs will kick one of the guards down. They look like they've taken one heck of a beating.
En's just gonna slide out 2 javelins and look at everybody.
Each one of you is going to get, this is going to be a surprise round, since I haven't noticed you yet. And then
Ooh,
we'll
I love
roll
surprise
initiative.
rounds. Those are always fun. Kind
En
of
is
wish I
gonna
could
point at
see what's
the
happening, but
nurtured one,
I'm not allowed. I'm in a box.
just to signal to everybody.
I've been put in the bad box.
Maybe we can get rid of that one first.
Yeah, don't want it getting too close.
I'm in the timeout box.
Oh.
Now they've said I probably won't get in till like near the end. So I guess we'll see how that goes.
Do you want initiative rolls first?
You can roll now while you're saying what you're going to do.
Let's see if I need to roll initiative.
And here come the low rolls.
We're talking about that.
Mostly mine.
Do I need to roll initiative?
Are you fighting your memories or something?
No, no. I didn't know, like, because I have no idea where the party is. I didn't know if this might become relevant.
Yeah. Well, they went surprisingly the opposite way of what you are. So.
Oh, okay.
That right for us.
Oops.
That's fine. I mean, I wanted to make sure.
If you would like to watch, I can move your character over here, so you can see what's going on.
Yes, please.
I just know some people don't like their character being moved
Oh,
like that.
I'll remember I'm supposed to be in the timeout box.
Okay, can you see the entire room?
Yes, I can.
I'm just gonna. So you guys know.
I don't.
You can't see this exactly.
What?
Yep. Those sudden teleporting people.
So yeah, like I said, the three of you with the NPC as well will get a surprise attack on these orcs. So, who wishes to go first? I ain't even gonna go by order.
Okay, I can see.
Well, I think En's looking to start things off.
Let us say muted.
Chuck 2 javelins.
This way we can see what's going on.
Nurtured one.
I'm glad time to shit that. Get to be part of the expert camera.
Do we have advantage?
We're the little
surprise?
Lakitu.
Is that how that works?
Just be like holding the
No,
camera
not
from
for
being
a
like
surprise
in a cloud.
Then I will reckless attack.
Actually, you will. Never mind, I forgot because you guys are stealth as well.
It's a surprise condition.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what I thought. All right. Main hand.
Whoa!
That hits.
Offhand.
Ooh.
I will take those. All right, let's see.
Oh.
Low rolls.
Wow.
Of course.
Yep.
A strong showing from N.
Yep, typical N. Alright, you can go ahead and move, but you will be no longer stealth.
Alright.
Other
people can take their attacks while I map that out.
Yep.
So I can see the nurtured one from where I'm at?
Yes.
Alright.
Can you see, like, the whole room, or most of it anyways?
Yeah, I just wasn't sure if there was, like, a railing here.
Well, it's not really. It's just like a drop-off at the end there.
Okay. In that case, I will draw back an arrow and introduce it. The nurtured one. Oh, come on.
So, you are targeting the nurtured one, correct?
Yes.
That does hit. Because you have advantage, so it's a 13, so that hits.
Yeah. Okay. 9 damage.
Almost as much as N, and he got a net.
The advantage, from what I understand,
I'm going to follow N
I mean, do this.
to the bottom of the stairs.
No, hi, Angel.
And if you'll allow, I'll draw 2 more my feet.
Oh, were you the one that messaged and then retracted the
you won't
message?
be able to draw 2 more. Because I'm pretty sure your offhand attack is a bonus action.
Yeah, but as part of dual wielder, I can draw 2 weapons in 1 round.
Yeah, but I thought that was.
Can you tell me if the audio levels and stuff are okay?
So.
Like hearing the other people in Discord that are talking?
I believe it's an object interaction.
It might be. So Valen, you're next. What you doing?
I just want to make sure they're like hearable, but not drowning me out or anything.
Forward step. And then
okay, that's
throw
fine.
my offhand
You also
back
should be able to have some like fun things if you do exclamation point commands.
Same one they've been attacking?
The one that's in the title.
Yep.
Alright, it hits.
Because I think I got it working.
You want to roll again because you do have advantage.
I do.
Yep, because everyone will this first round.
There are only a couple right now, but I can add more.
Just to make sure you ain't.
Which makes me really excited if it works.
Yeah, you get a surprise. Ish. Nope.
Okay, so still just 1 damage.
If I have advantage, I can do.
Thank you for the hit pat.
So go ahead and roll sneak attack.
That is.
Yay, I'm glad it works.
Cameras are in my way. Oh, that's deep. I have to move all the cameras because they're in the way of the drop down.
I did that earlier with the turn order. I had it right over where I needed to click. I'm like, God dang it.
Funny thing is, like,
Alright,
the
so
people in the,
additional 11
like,
damage.
D&D group,
So as you do that,
the virtual webcam isn't getting the head pat, so they just see
He
me, like, randomly
hits-
shake my head for no reason.
0 hit points,
Oops.
which triggers that effect.
When the orc is reduced to 0 hit points, it
Exploding
explodes.
10 feet.
Oh god. They have exploding orcs.
Yep.
I'm currently a Lakitu camera.
Guardians
I'm on this
save.
screen. I'm the Serenity in the bottom left. But I'm just here so I can actually see what's going on.
The one character sheet
I'm not
I forgot
actually
to-
here. I'm technically in a
Yes,
room
it
in the
is an
top
object of
right
interaction.
in the timeout box.
I looked it up.
Technically, I'm like, I stowed away on a ship, is the story for my character. And, I was in a box, hiding,
Con save, right? Yeah.
to get away from my homeland. And, they unloaded the box into this
He
keep,
will get,
and I can't
11,
get out of the
so
room
He will fail. He's gonna take
that I've been
46.
in. So I'm
Which is
in, like,
not
a
good for
storage room
him.
in the keep. Because I dared to stow away
Yep,
on a
he
ship.
did.
They also took my flute away, because I accidentally left it out. And I want my flute back. It's a very special flute.
Alright, so Shira's turn.
I'm not going to tell these people that.
Shira's
These
gonna
are
put
strangers.
Hunter's Mark on the other big one with claws.
We might be the ones that took my flute.
And Smite has to be a melee attack. So, uncheck that box.
Luckily, they can't hear me right now. I'm muted.
Oh, I forgot. She can't do that. So she's gonna run in. I forgot her bow broke last combat. So she can get right to him.
Oh. No?
Yeah, she.
Is this an NPC, I wonder?
So Shira will
Or is this a person that just couldn't make it? And then they can
get
just,
sneak
like,
attack
auto-aim
in
this person?
along with the smite and advantage.
There's some little I know about this campaign, which makes my character coming in and being completely clueless very easy to roleplay, because I have no idea.
Quite juicy.
Just barely enough, but the rapier pierces into the throat of this beast, this giant orc, and the orc just screams out, and nothing comes out except for blood pouring out of the mouth and the throat as the weight becomes heavy and the whole rapier falls from her hand with the orc still attached.
Oh, that's gruesome.
And now a turn order.
I have a rapier.
If she would have crit, she wouldn't have killed that thing.
I'm realizing how much that actually was.
That was a lot.
Oh my crap.
15 plus
So Galen, you're
24.
first on the turn order.
I will
25.
ready another arrow. Send it towards the last remaining orc in the room. Let's go!
Let's go.
Jeez.
All the
Alright.
players getting crits.
Oh, come on. I clicked it.
It's all because Digit joined us.
Alright.
Yay, Digit, bring in the luck. 'Cause we
I'm
need
only
it.
a good luck charm half the time. The rest of the time, you're all going to roll ones. I'm sorry.
I'm okay with that.
It's only when the party is separated.
I'm just disappointed that I did
We're
one
currently
last time.
separated.
So, Galen, you shoot this orc, and you hit him with such force, he stumbles forward and gets too close to the guard who hits him. And between the two of you, you kill him because you left him with 1 hit point, and the broken sword stabbed into him for the last hit point to kill him.
Oh, that's nice. Yay, broken swords. Broken swords. Best improvised weapon.
Well, that went a lot better than the last encounter.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. I'll try. I imagine, like, my role in combat is going to be to, like, run up and just stab things until they knock me down.
Now what are you guys going to do?
And after the first couple of times, the party's going to be like, just stay back and heal. That's what my character actually is good at, but
Okay.
I have a sword, and I want to stab things with it.
Jump down. Well, a couple are still
Luckily, I'm a
alive, so
Lactu
we can
camera
free
right
them.
now.
As you approach and you're looking over the shackles on their leg, the ankle that has the shackle on both of them is completely raw, bleeding. They don't have shoes on, no cloth in between the rusty metal iron shackles that are around their ankles, and with them fighting and stuff, they've got deep gashes in their ankles from this.
Oh. I'm gonna have a lot of fun playing this
They
character,
are
but I don't know how long
bruised,
she's going to live,
battered,
because she is not
bleeding heavily.
not the brightest crayon in the box.
They will survive,
And she's overly
but
confident.
they're in no shape to travel with you guys.
She believes she can do anything. Which is not a good belief.
Okay.
They don't know that yet.
Well, maybe they can stay in here. At least this door closes all the way.
Coward.
But I decided to play up the Jack of all trades thing.
There are plenty to choose from.
Which is probably gonna make me very unlike.
Now, as a reminder, because I know N seen it last time and I described it, these little alcoves all the way around are cells. And then
Sarah
there
has
are 2
77
cages in this
HP.
room
I
as
have
well.
18. Oh. Let's make sure this works. Okay, it's
Do any
not
of the
working.
cells look occupied?
Okay, let me see what
No,
the
they are not
problem
occupied.
is.
But as you are freeing the guards, they are very grateful, thanking you
Oh,
over and over
I see the
again.
problem.
And informing you that the
Okay,
one
you
of
should
the
be able to
guard
do it now.
captains, along with
You don't care to try again?
several soldiers, went into the main area and barricaded themselves in, which
There we go.
as they described to you, you know it's the door that the orcs were beating on. They also inform you that a couple of the guards ran down the other hallways trying to lure the orcs away from that door. One of which was another guard captain
sure that
who has keys to the
double
different
check.
rooms and
Yeah.
cells in the keep.
This one. They're gonna be very confused
Good to know. Thank you.
as I randomly change outfits in the middle of That one has like a 30-second cooldown, I believe. I gave it a
The last thing
cooldown.
that
I don't remember how long it was. Let me
Kaylin
check.
will do in here is retrieve the arrow from that orc, but not that one, because that one's
Oh,
covered
it's a
in
5-minute cooldown.
That one's gone.
goo. Yeah, it's okay. It was
In
covered
fact, N, you threw 2 javelins at that guy. Roll me a d4. Evens, you'll get both of them back. Odd, you'll only get one back. Only get one back. The other one has been
like these are things that you
shattered
normally
due to
could have done on
explosion.
channel points on Twitch.
Sad.
But since there aren't channel points, I wanted to still let people be a little interactive with the headpads and punches. There's basically no cooldown on
see
those,
it glistening,
other than
covered
long
in
enough
goo.
that it can do the animation and
means
play the sound
pretty much
without
solid
breaking.
metal. It's on the opposite side of the room from where it exploded.
But this will open up a lot of options for me. It is. Like, chat interaction is my favorite part of
Okay, I'll
streaming.
go pick it up with the piece of cloth and wipe it
Thank you
down.
for the headpads. If they're watching my webcam,
So
they are
now where
very
you guys
confused. And I love it.
As we're moving to leave this room, Anna's gonna. Do you want us to roll new stealth check?
If you guys wish to stealth out.
I think that would be a good idea.
Yes.
Almost a 20.
Almost.
It was odd. Second.
Back to camera.
So yeah, which way you guys heading now?
It's not great.
Anna's gonna rush to this opposite wall and then kind of hug the corner and peek around and see if those orcs are still there.
Yep, one is actually sitting on the table underneath that torch, and the other one's grunting.
I went back
walking
to
and
camera.
forth.
The dynamic lighting
We
is actually
don't
really
wait
impressive.
here. Guard. The others get to chase those puny humans. I bet they eat them now.
What languages do I speak?
Gonna
It's
throw
a
the
good
parting
thing to learn.
shrug. 2 of them. 1 explodes. We want to deal with them? Nothing past there.
Dead end?
No one, at least. What was that, Graf?
Is
Trying
it a
to
dead
figure
end?
out where my languages are.
It goes on a little bit, but yeah. I think it's a storage room at the end.
Do I speak bottom? Well,
Let's just
not
do it.
fluently. I have to really struggle, but I can I can't speak bottom, but I can understand bottom.
Ashira leans forward.
I have to speak by
Are you sure we should waste
slaps,
efforts on them?
Do you know what's
slaps and pats.
Well, he says not more in a storage room.
Gentle slaps and pats.
Perhaps our
Of
efforts
course.
would be better saved going around. Maybe we find someone help. I mean, they did mention guards are leading the orcs away.
I'm a sucker for a pretty face. Oh.
If you think that's best, I'm just worried about them.
This is what I'm
looking and-
currently looking at. I'm trying to figure out where my
They
languages
seem
are.
like they're stationed here.
And this is my character sheet.
If we continue to keep it quiet, I think we should be fine. They
You're sort
won't
of
come at
curious
us.
what my character looks like. I made this in Hero Forge. Oh, that was cute. He's a half elf with pink hair. Because of course.
Now, which way are you going in?
So I'm gonna lead him back to the corner. I'm gonna double check
So
my
I
notes.
learn languages. Where would I be in this character sheet? I thought so. I mean, my charisma is through the roof.
Halfway down the hall, it opens up.
I have like
There's a turn
17
into another.
charisma.
There are a few orcs at the end of that room. We could either cut into there,
By it, maybe?
or we could slip by it and try to deal with the orcs at the end of the hall.
Nope. I think it has to be here.
We might have to slip by it. I don't know how. It was pretty dark at that end.
Efficiencies. Oh.
I just know there are a couple orcs down there.
Oh, language. Elvish, Sylvan, and Common.
It
Okay,
goes on
I found it.
from the room or from the hallway. Again, it was dark. I didn't really see past there.
I did a
As you stand here looking down the
What's that?
hallway, like I said,
Like-
the torches now are lit inside the hallways.
I forget what they call
So
them.
you can see the silhouette of
But it
one
was
orc
like a
stationary
preset
leaning against the
set of
wall, and the
rolls.
other, another orc down there at the end.
And then I had to level it up twice
walking
after that
and
because
pacing.
we're level 3. Apparently. No, not point by. Like a pre-generated lattice, I think, or something like that.
About how far was it down?
But basically, it was just already structured set of
75.
points.
Okay.
So it was like 8, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, I think.
So maybe if we're quick, we could cut into that room, but
Well, like I said, you can see their silhouette, so you can try to attack them.
It just makes sure that
Even
it's
though it'll be a
balanced.
surprise, it's gonna be a normal roll because you ain't got.
I know in
full vision
4E
on
and
them.
5E, like, you really need to have a max attacking stat,
we see silhouettes of them
and that's about as far as I know.
From where you're at.
Because I'm really new to
Oh,
5E.
Because
here.
4E
because
was
of the
kind of
torches
my
being lit now. There's
Oh,
essentially
my
a
edition.
torch.
I played
No,
3.5.
there's actually
but
a torch right where this orc is standing, essentially.
I gotta move my character sheet to see what you're saying.
I've been moved at
So,
least.
like, right here, there's a torch lit in this corner where he's standing, and then you can see the other one sort of peeping in and out of this area.
I'm still Lakitu cameraing, at least.
And this guy is standing.
Yep,
Okay.
and he's the one that's leaning against the wall that you can see. Not really clear, like I said, you can see the silhouette lean in there.
I mean, I've seen a lot of like roleplay stuff happen in 4E. Probably my first introduction to 4E
Well,
was
I
the
guess
show, like the podcast Critical Hit. And they do a lot with the roleplay, especially with like skills challenges.
As well. Blazing.
And
We could
I really
try to
enjoy
get
the
the jump on
roleplay
him from over
side.
here.
The books maybe didn't
If we go
promote
too far
role playing
this
in
way, we
4E
could
as much, but nothing stops
make
you
too
from
much
role
noise.
playing in 4E.
Guys down below here.
Or even like, there's even systems to get points for good roleplay. They just, most people didn't use them. And the combat could take a little while in 4E, mainly because, especially later on, if you follow the like normal design principles for monsters, they just become these giant meat sponges that can't actually like hurt the party. So I was learning from the Critical Hit crew who like basically just quartered enemy health and did
think we
like
can
triple damage. The
Turn
fights
this
are
corner
really
and just start
scary.
attacking, running.
The person that ran Critical Hit basically put out like the formula for doing these conversions.
We don't want enemies on either side.
Yeah.
But it was nice because like
We don't
everyone
wanna get
gets
them all
abilities.
too
Like the
close.
fighter gets really cool
Alright.
Explode or
like
not.
power abilities.
All right, we are gonna roll initiative, but like I said, you're gonna get one surprise turn essentially.
So they're doing surprise turns again. I could have worn my D&D outfit. I'll need to add that to the list.
That's so bad.
Because I have like an armor outfit that's really cute that I was going to do for a
Good
Dungeons
job,
and Dragons
guys.
campaign that never happened.
I know, they're all over
But
the
I don't
place.
have that one currently like set up for the
Only 18.
better facial tracking. So I can't do things like
So I'm gonna move her right here so she can see everything. All right. So since N's there at the corner, N will go first, followed by Valen, followed by Galen, and then
Oh,
Ashera.
I get the better view. I am the ultimate
Let
Lakitu.
me double check. Right.
So I got
Check.
2 hiding
I think
orcs down here in the corner. Oh.
It's 3120.
Okay, they don't realize that there are a bunch of orcs above
So,
me
yep.
then. I thought they were going
So I
into
don't
this
think I
room.
know.
I will
So N will
just
run
gently move my way
forward
out of the way in case they need me
30
to not
feet
block.
to right here.
Okay.
Then he will pull out his javelins and chuck them at this orc here. It would just be a
I'm
straight.
having a lot of fun being a
Yep.
camera person.
Okay. In hand.
Can zoom out just a little bit, maybe.
Hits.
There we go.
Off hand.
Does not hit.
My last character that I remember playing was a
And I said I
human
was pulling out
cleric,
my javelins just then.
but she was
so I wouldn't
afraid of
be
the
able
dark, and in like the first 10 seconds she was
to-
plunged
N will.
into
I should have said this
magical
before.
darkness.
Oh well. N will rage.
So she kind of hurt herself trying to run away.
Or no. I took the second attack. I always forget that. Sorry. I'm
Alright.
good there.
So Valen, your turn.
It was really funny. My characters tend to have flaws, and DMs accidentally traumatize my characters. This time my flaws, I'm a little overconfident.
Okay, move there.
Though Tyne does not know this.
Just in range. I will throw my offhand dagger at him.
That will hit.
Okay, now will I be able to get sneak attack or not? Because have advantage or we sort of don't.
So technically you do have advantage, but because of the low light conditions, you wouldn't have low light conditions, so you would roll advantage anyways. So you'd have advantage no matter what.
I can see him. I think I have
the
dark
others
vision.
are get normal roll because they don't have dark vision.
Okay.
So you would have sneak attack, yes.
I'm pretty sure I have dark vision.
That is
The joys of low light, high light, candle light, all that.
I do have dark vision.
Wow, you and your damage rolls.
I have superior vision in
Yeah.
dark and dim conditions. I can see in dim light within 60
Alright,
feet
anything
of
else
me
for
as
ya?
if it were bright light, and in darkness as if it was dim light.
You know what?
I
Since
can't discern
can,
color in
I'm
darkness.
gonna use the no. 'Cause I
Only
can't do
shades
that.
of gray. That's sad.
What? Do I want to do that?
It really is. I know that in 4E, they actually made like a
No, I think that'll be it.
big distinction between dark vision and low light vision.
Alright, Galen?
Right. I'll move to.
And so most player
There.
races had low light vision instead. Which means that, you know, in the dark they were still blind.
Shoot an arrow with the one I can see.
Also, I should stop rocking my
It's
chair
just a
because it's
normal
making my character do bad
Yep,
things.
just normal roll.
Okay. Oh, that's terrible.
Misses.
I've gotten a little used to my other angle
Ashira
instead of just like facing forward angle, but I need it for the webcam.
Has her rapier out. And now we're going to go in actual turn order. Starting with Galen.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'll shoot again. This time it's with disadvantage, correct?
We're on a new
no,
map, so I have
yeah,
no
it would
idea
be.
where we are compared to where I'm supposed to be.
So that hits.
But they did warn me I probably wouldn't make it into the session until close to the end of it.
Let's go.
Nice.
I should probably pay attention because I'm supposed to come up with a favorite moment. Or some favorite
and then
moments.
I will move.
But nothing's really struck me as, like, notably
is that it?
standouty yet.
Alright, Valen, your turn.
Because I don't know if I like the coming up with favorite moments thing. Maybe yeah, exactly. My favorite moment was when the party found me and I could actually play the video game. And by video game, I mean the tabletop game.
At that guy.
My favorite moment for everybody was when they found me.
Oh.
That misses.
Hi, Tides. Yes. Yes, everyone is enjoying, yes.
Anything else?
Yeah, we'll move a little bit.
I don't know if you can actually hear mine. If you can, I'm gonna feel really silly.
Turn.
But it's true. Like, I feel like favorite moments should be like moments that actually impress upon me. So far, I haven't seen those, but you know, I'm still trying to figure out what's going on. Exactly.
Straight rolls.
I'm in a box.
15 to hit will hit.
I wonder if who's that Pokemon will work here.
Won't have sneak attack, so it sucks, but that's
Probably not, but I would love if it did. Let's find out. Yeah, no, that only works in the Twitch chat. I do wonder. I could probably trigger who's that Pokemon? The streamer bot? It's just gonna be funny because it's gonna spam my Twitch chat with it for no reason.
Sorry, I'm having to look at that because she did get the radiant damage, just not the sneak attack. So I'm having to do the math.
Hold on.
Fun.
I'm
Which
adding a
would
command.
be enough to kill this thing, but just actually no, it wouldn't. It's one shy.
Okay, user cooldown 30 seconds.
Almost enough.
Cooldown
All right,
15.
we have her, and your turn.
All right, and we'll run forward. He's actually gonna a little first.
Okay, for
We'll just
right
make
now,
sure
there's going to be a secret command if it does work. It won't be part of the
So those orcs
commands. Hi, Ghoulish. You can actually do exclamation point punch and it works now.
N is going to draw 2 more javelins.
Let's see if this works.
And yeah, he is just going to.
Wait, did I remember to enable it?
Yeah, he's gonna take a shot.
There's a
at that
cooldown, Ghoulish.
guy, the one that we've already been fighting.
There's a cooldown.
It's looking really, really beat
Because
up.
there
Like
aren't
barely
channel
able to
points to
stand,
restrict it.
Would these be?
It'd be a disadvantage roll because it is still technically dark light.
Okay.
It's a 30-second user cooldown
will rage
for
this
punch.
time. So bonus action rage. Then
Okay.
he will. Yeah, he'll just take the disadvantage on this attack.
Oh.
A 14. Barely hits.
Okay.
I mean, it
What
beat it,
is-
so. You don't even have
Okay,
to roll
let's see.
damage.
Will that
You
work
only had
now?
one hit
Because
point
I'm
left.
technically the bot account.
Anything else for you?
Yeah.
You're
and
affiliate.
we'll
I'm
move
so
up,
glad.
the rest of his which should 25
Okay, that's not working.
this direction.
I was hoping it would.
Okay.
Oh, wait. I bet I know why.
You spot orc, and he spots
Yep,
you
yep.
same time.
Yep.
2 orcs.
Okay, now it might work.
Speaking of orcs, it
I had
is
to-
their turn.
Make sure that the bot was there
So,
to send the message.
Oh, and with the rage, I'll do the tail.
Nope, not working.
Okay. I go to click on Orc's token and actually click on freaking something else that's there. Alright, so
I'm pretty
that
sure it's
orc
been
comes
longer than 30
rushing down the
seconds.
hallway, slamming into the wall.
That's weird
He's
that one
able to
didn't
attack,
work.
but the other orc can. And it's attacking Ashira.
Wait, where did my streamer bot go?
It's just gonna do this again.
Oh, streamer bot crashed. Oops. Hee. I broke streamer bot. I did not mean to break streamer bot. That's funny.
Ashira's gonna take 8 damage.
I will.
Alright.
I'm trying to make sure I'm not
Two
in
orcs
anybody's
up
way.
here. Yep, they both make it dead.
Okay. Yes, I am with Google. Yeah.
And they're gonna attack it.
Connect these two. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna try one more time.
So, I'm pretty sure that only the 20 hits because they didn't have advantage.
Yeah, and I believe I can use a reaction with
It worked!
tail.
Who's that Pokemon?
Parry. I roll. Yeah, you roll a.
That's a Gen
D8,
1 bat Pokemon. Flying Poison.
and I add that to my AC for that single attack.
Okay, so go ahead and roll the d8.
Alright, it's not gonna...
Ugh.
So does
Okay, never mind. I can't...
19 hit
I can
you?
do this, but
Yes.
it won't pick up in the YouTube chat.
You take 15 points of damage.
Halved from rage.
Okay.
Luckily.
That's all the orcs' turns. So Galen, your turn.
That's funny.
Alright, there are orcs there.
So, I made it work,
Well,
but,
it's-
You can now see them because
Yeah,
N
so
has
let's
brought
go
them
back.
closer to that lip because that's like a staircase up.
Yes. Yes.
But I'm so glad you got affiliate. Did you get, like, the email and stuff? Because then you have to do all the, like, setting up of the financials and signing all the, like, legal documents and stuff.
Up. Next to
All the fun
And-
stuff
uh,
once you become affiliate.
putting away my bow and drawing my rapier.
But I'm super glad.
And I will
Congratulations.
attack the orc that I am in front of. Disadvantage, advantage.
Hopefully you're still looking forward to
Up
Thursday.
here, it's a regular roll because
Okay.
there's enough torches and light going off that you can see fine in this area.
Let's go.
That definitely hits.
Nice. Crit night.
Almost every time.
You slash him deep. Like when you cut into him, because you're using a rapier, right? Yeah.
Yes.
So when you stab into him, he lets out this blood-curdling scream, and it's between some lungs. And as you pull it out, you can actually feel the suction of the lungs that you have now collapsed on the one side.
Wow, that was brutal.
He's still alive, but he's hurting really, really bad.
Oh, I bet. I guess that's because he critted. Oh yeah, he critted. That's what did it.
Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything else I can do. So
That makes a
Valen,
lot
your
of
turn.
sense. Someday they will find me. I think I'm on the floor below them in a corner they didn't go to. Or if this is the same map. I think I'm like way up here, but I don't think it is. I think we're on a different map than when I started.
Up here.
But my character's name is Serenity. She's a half-elf. She's a
And you will have
bard.
advantage on your rolls.
I'm looking forward to playing it.
Shira's up here next to you.
Also, probably making people very confused with outfit changes and random head pats and stuff that are happening. Because the little webcam that's like in the
23 hits.
In the Roll20 doesn't see the head pats or the giant screen that lets people pick an outfit. They just get the VC face and
So
the
this
chair.
guy's so focused on Shira that you literally come up and stand beside him and reach out with that Talon dagger. And like I said, it's got that curved back blade, and you hold it right at his throat, and you just slice, and you can get splattered in your own face as you're essentially jerking the blade back towards you, and it just slits his throat, and he just collapses to the ground. If I get too graphic for your audience, Digit, let me know.
Oh. It should be fine. I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm set to like mature stuff, so.
Alright, anything else for you, Valen?
Okay. We muted, hopefully. Yes.
No.
Alright. Shira will attack.
Cries for violence. Yeah. I mean, it is.
Keep getting ones on your sneak attack.
I know.
It is very graphic.
Well, it's either sneak attack or radiant. This time it was the radiant damage.
I'm sure it's not too
yeah,
bad.
that one's dead as well now.
Let's see.
If it is, I don't care.
Shira is pointing down this hallway, Valen.
Bonk.
Around the corner.
As you peek, your vision is 60 feet dark vision, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so just beyond like the edge of your dark vision, you see a torch lit and shining out into the hallway. You can't see the torch itself, but you can assume that's what it is. And you see someone on the ground, on their side, humanoid figure, much, I wouldn't say much smaller, but you can definitely tell it's not an orc. And they're laying on their side, and they have, you think for a moment that they're moving, but you're not completely sure. Now back to N.
All right. I believe N only has one javelin out right now, so he's going to draw his main hand javelin. He is going to take his first attack on
How's everyone tonight?
the left. This way.
Okay.
I'm doing really good. I'm excited to play.
Stab down at them.
Hits.
I'm doing good. I feel dumb because I thought that this was going to start an hour earlier than it did. Because I could have sworn Tynes told me 7 p.m. Central, and I was wrong.
Right. You said the second one's going for the other guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
I do have to roll because it doesn't get a mod. Okay.
Yeah.
You're
I
also
also
raging.
put it in
Oh, that's
Discord.
true. So it does technically get a mod.
Yeah, no, I was dumb.
But it also
And I
does
didn't want to like
technically
sit here for an hour just
The second
chatting
guy's dead.
while we waited for everything to happen.
So that's action, bonus action. And we'll move up here.
Okay, Angel.
Just stare this guy down.
Okay. Well, it is the orc's turn.
Okay, I'll try to get a bit
And
view of the action here.
He is going to use his great axe on you.
Do some more
No,
lackatuing.
he's not.
Nope, he misses.
I don't actually exist. I'm just a camera right
Your
now.
sudden movement between him and his ally
That way I
has
don't
got
have
him
to
shook.
not see the entire session.
Galen, your turn.
Right. Well, I know this might be a surprise to everyone, but I'm gonna move there, and then I'm gonna attempt to stab.
I feel like I need to turn him
fellow
up a
that is
little
standing.
more. He's very quiet.
Unfortunately, I will miss.
Yep. So it'll be Valen's turn.
Okay, I've turned him up just a little bit. Hopefully it helps. One day I'll get to play. I'm really excited to play.
I think Fallon just
So my
wait
character
for a
apparently knows
minute
of orcs, but I'm
till
gonna
the
get them
others
wrong on purpose.
can join.
I'm gonna call them
Are you
like
gonna hold
fuzzy
any
white
actions or anything?
guys. They're gonna be like, no,
Oh yes, actually she
no, they're
will
big
pick
and
up
green.
the dagger she's through, and then probably hold her action in case she sees a orc.
Alright. Shira says that she's gonna watch your guys' rear. She's gonna fall back to... She's gonna run to the end of the hallway here and stand guard. And back to you.
Okay,
Okay, so that's in the back.
N is going to succumb to the rage a little bit, and instead of attacking with his javelins, he's going to try to rip this guy up with his tail. Recklessly.
God.
Hits.
Okay.
10
So-
piercing.
Alright, so it is piercing. So N's pissed off at this point,
18.
spinning around with his tail to stab into this guy. And
Apparently he's part
sure enough, you do.
Stegosaurus.
Your tail stabs just above his heart, right where most of the arteries are coming out of the heart, and you just hear this massive crunch as it penetrates the rib cage and everything, and then you feel the weight fall on your tail as this thing collapses to the ground.
Sweet.
Gonna take a big drink.
Let's see.
Good thing about D&D night is there won't be any sour candy, but I'm gonna try to add more commands, like more interactive things to do. I just need to figure out what all I can add
Is it
easily.
lit all the way to the end of the hall here?
There's some spots down in here you can't see because of the drop, but you can like see all the way through.
Dinosaur.
Those torches up on the wall, so like,
Dinosaur.
you can see all the way
Oh,
through
God.
to this wall over here.
The pun. The pun. It hurts.
Sure. Which I think N would probably keep going towards the light. So he will move his 30 feet across the room. Kind of bounds away from Galen.
Alright. It'll be Galen's turn.
Well, now that we know that the commands are working, it is a dab. I see a dab.
As you're moving through, you and
Oh, the
Ed
chat
both
doesn't,
see
for
the
whatever
soldier
reason.
on the ground there.
But I see it
dead,
as a dab in
pile of his own blood.
like my chat that I can see.
Uniform is torn, but
But
after
it
looking
just doesn't
him
show up
over,
up there.
you can tell right away that he is one of the mercenaries that was hired
That's
to
interesting.
work as a guard. He has no rank or anything. He just has the shoulder strap that shows that he's working with the
I wonder what makes it
city
not
guard.
show up in my chat.
And down to Valen. Valen, what are you doing?
What is Valen doing? Where is Valen? Oh, Valen's down there in the corner. Okay, that's where Valen is.
They're taking a while.
Yep.
Yeah, but you've heard
It's
the
only
fighting
the dab
stop.
one that doesn't work.
Yeah.
Weird.
Well, the fighting stopped, so she'll probably wait another round, see if they come back.
Alright, ready in the same action, I
I
take
have
it?
no idea.
Yes.
Alright.
Actually, I'm gonna duck around the corner here and then use my bonus action to hide.
Okay. So go ahead and roll me a stealth check. Alright, you are as hidden as well as you can be.
Yep.
Ashira is waiting at the end of the hall, standing guard. She's leaned up against the wall now, peeking both directions. And back to you.
Okay, so head pat and punch are now on 10-second cooldowns.
Alright, you get to the end of the doorway there, or the end of the hallway there. You see...
And the outfit
there's
is still
door
on a
down here.
5-minute cooldown.
There's a door up here. But there's also a hallway back here that you think
'Cause I don't wanna-
possibly leads back down to...
I don't want to change
the
outfits
first two
super often.
orcs you come across. And Galen, it'll be your turn.
I also need to get my D&D up. So I can add it to the list. The list of outfits.
Move to that door.
Time for me to...
Can I try and listen? See if there's anything beyond it.
You hear a weird, almost bubbling sound.
Bubbling sound. That doesn't
I
sound
will relay
good.
that to
Why are there bubbles?
N, give me a history check.
Alright. As N is kind of breathing hard, he doesn't see anybody. His bloodlust has subsided. He thinks to himself.
Holy crap. You could have history check.
So you remember when you were stealthing through here, the orcs that you seen at the top of the stairs here, the ones you just fought, there was one at the top of the stairs and one about where Galen was, and the one at the top of the stairs asked the one where Galen was if they put it in there, and he said, yeah, put it in there, and the other one said, good, now don't go back in there.
Oh. That
Don't go back in there.
doesn't sound good.
I don't know what that means, but that they said not to go back in there.
They did say that. That means you should totally go in there.
Something. Probably not something we want to see.
Oh, you do. You do. They can't hear me, but I'm cheering them on. You do.
Alright.
You want to go back in there. Do it.
Then I'll just catch up with him on the stairs.
Alright, Valen, it's back to you, and in fact, I'm going to get rid of turn order now, so that way you guys can do what you need to do. I will say that N and Galen, you hear orcs grunting and stuff on the other side of this wall over here. It's not loud, like they're not, like where the prisoners were, they're not celebrating or anything. They are speaking louder than humans would speak, but it's quieter than what they have been. It seems like they're saying something about food and how it's nasty that it's cooked and stuff like that.
I'll put my finger to my lips. Turn to Galen. Should we roll stealth checks again?
Yep.
Bum bum bum. Stealth checks.
I thought that was going to be another 20 for a second. Oh, I thought that was going to be a 20 for a second.
So
14
close.
plus 4.
So those two roll it. Valen, you already rolled your stealth, so I ain't gonna worry about you. Okay.
8
So
plus 3.
how
They're not
are
very
the
stealthy.
three of you going to continue?
Ooh, 21.
My plan on my next turn was to run down here and see if she could see what was going on.
Nope.
Alright, I forgot that like holding the click
I'll motion at a
in one spot will make a circle. I pinged
Motion
accidentally.
for her to come to you.
Yeah.
She will.
And is going to turn to Galen and say, I think the halls might meet down the corner there. We might be able to catch up with them around the corner.
Alright, sounds like a plan.
I'll tell Shira, I don't see them. I don't know where they went.
Bum bum bum.
She suggests going back to where you were and waiting, and she will guard this other direction and see if they will return in 5 minutes. If they don't, then you two will go together to look for them.
Okay,
Don't split the party.
back over here.
That's the number 1 rule of Dungeons and Dragons.
As you go down the hallway, that humanoid that you've seen before
They're
laying on the
going to.
ground sort of like slightly turns, and this time you can tell he's moving, and like his arm just falls to the side.
Okay.
You can't see it clearly, but you can see that. You can't tell who it is or anything like that. You can just see the arm falling off his side.
Oh, that's not pleasant.
And Galen, what are you doing?
Bum bum. Dun 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 dun.
Galen's just following it.
And as you pass that soldier there, you see this here is another mercenary for hire, wearing same bands. His neck has been snapped.
Ow.
He has no rank insignia or anything like that, so he's definitely not an officer of any type.
Well, that's good. At least these guys are just like throwaway
I think that corner's
NPCs.
the hall they're coming down. Should run into them any second now.
Oh god. I didn't mean to do that.
As you get to there,
Oh.
you guys
back
rolled
in my
stealth. Valen, you rolled stealth. Valen, what is your passive
I
perception?
existed my box again.
11.
So you will see N just barely peek out there through.
I wonder if this means I get to
It's
place
hard to
him.
tell it's him, but you can see like his silhouette from the torches at the end of the hall. But you don't see Galen with him.
I'm just perfectly behind him.
You see Ed looking down the hall, and he definitely doesn't notice you, but he looks like he's kind of looking down the hall, like squinting a little.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll motion back to Ashira.
And she moves up to you. The way she's moving, she's constantly like watching your guys' back. She's not even looking like towards you. She's occasionally glancing back to make sure she ain't tripping over anything, but she's walking backwards the whole way.
I've been put back in my timeout box. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
I think I see N.
You go check. I'll stay here to watch our backs.
See Valen? Shira?
I don't see anybody.
Oh,
Maybe we were too slow. Maybe they already moved ahead.
man.
What's funny is the two without dark vision are together, and the two with dark vision are together.
I was thinking while we were in the room, I was like, man, we picked the right path.
We're doing a good job here.
I have dark vision.
Should we just sneak down the
So-
hallway and see if we bump into her?
Yeah.
Alright.
So, N, give me a perception check.
Oh boy. I'm so good at this. You were describing the body earlier, and I was like, I don't know if Ed does see this. Actually.
N does not. N would have seen the other one because of where the torch was.
Okay, I was
But this
making sure
body,
that
he does not see. And N will trip and fall over this corpse.
Ugh.
Or
Ow.
person thing. And
Darn person
because of
things.
that, your stealth breaks and you are prone, but because of that, Valen definitely knows it's you now.
That's true.
Caleb will kind of lean over and help him up. Playfully insult him as a dad would to his son.
And shushes him like Galen was the one being loud.
Okay. Valen will pause, look back, and try to catch Ashira's attention and motion for her again.
You do not catch her attention this time.
Also, I'm in a timeout box.
Do you continue towards N and...
I thought I was supposed to go up like yesterday.
Now that you've seen N completely flatten himself out.
Anybody
No,
over
we'll
here?
head back
Nope.
to Ashira.
I feel very alone.
You do, N and Galen will notice, well, definitely will notice, and probably you would too with just your passives, that there are no orcs down this hallway anymore.
Oh, okay. Here they are.
And light is spotty at best. But you do make it to Ashira, and you get helped up from Galen.
Yeah, I'm in the timeout box.
It's
Markley,
right down
I
here.
stowed away on a ship in a box.
Ashira
they
nods
unloaded
and,
it into a
gestures,
keep,
like, to head that
which is
way.
where I found myself,
She
but I
continues
can't get
watching
out of this
behind
room.
you guys.
Oops. So that's a thing.
Keep moving.
Okay, pauses a moment.
And I have no idea what's going on here. I don't know that this place is being attacked by orcs.
She's essentially gonna follow you. I'm just moving her, but she's gonna be facing behind you the whole way.
And head towards them. Is this a doorway here?
Yes, and it is locked.
Okay. I keep heading.
Yes, there is a torch there. Now, Valen, you see the body that N had tripped over. Your vision is good enough to tell this is an officer of some sorts. He's got rank and insignia on to be. He's a captain of the guard.
I keep like starting to ping, and I don't mean to.
Unlike the others, where it's like sort of jumbled together, makeshift type armor. This is a well-fitted piece of armor, or set of armor that's been crafted to fit him. More like a uniform than just a mangy mess.
Is that guy still alive? Sounds
Dun
like
dun
a
dun.
minute ago.
I don't think so.
He was until N tripped over him. He literally had one hit point.
No.
It's big fat
Bum
blood.
bum bum. Plot twist. My favorite moment was when the guy killed someone by tripping over them.
I was gonna go check on him.
Alright,
He's dead.
are you going to do a medicine check to see if he's dead? Are you going to do like a perception check to look him over? Or are you going to do investigation, like to search him?
Well, she was. I'd do a medicine to see if he was alive or dead, and then investigate his pockets.
Okay, so roll me both.
Oh, it's just a 2.
Yep, he's dead.
My wisdom is a 1.
He is now with a medicine check like that. You went to check his pulse with both hands.
Yeah, just sort of a little too rough and just like throat punches him.
But your investigation.
They're getting
of his
closer.
Pockets, as you say. You find a key
I got
ring,
put back in my.
multiple keys on it, ranging in different sizes.
Thank you for the head pats.
You also find that he had.
They're getting closer to my box. I'm seeing circles below
a small
me.
coin purse on him.
Like there was one like here and one like down here.
That the orcs didn't find.
Oh, can you? Can't see my mouse anymore.
Also has a.
Okay, now you can see my mouse. There was one like here.
Well crafted long
and one like down here.
That the tip has recently been broken.
So I think they're close.
And of course, his armor.
I kind of want to peek around the corner.
Gonna pocket the
Anybody there?
coin purse.
Not yet.
Oh, and he also has a shield. I forgot to mention.
Ooh, shield. I have a pointy sword called a rapier. Stabby, stab, 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 stab.
That's his armor and shield.
Yeah. We'll leave his armor and weapons and everything. So we'll take his money.
I'm gonna feel bad because I'm gonna be so confrontational. Because I'm a random person in a box that isn't supposed to be here.
There was a locked door back there.
Yeah, I found a few of them earlier.
How'd you find those keys?
I'm so afraid the party is going to hate me.
I'm good at finding keys.
I don't see anything.
Wait, what are these? D4s? Oh, money.
There were a few more orcs we
2
heard.
gold, 5 silver.
Back the way we came.
So, Valen, what's your passive perception?
11.
11. Alright. Let's see, sure, we moved up to there. Yeah, I think with an 11 it'll work. As you're getting up from searching this corpse.
Mine is a 12.
Recently deceased guard. How about that? You notice a bloody handprint on the handle of this door.
Oh god, they're close. They're close. They're very
And
close.
it's sort of smeared, almost like either someone was holding it and then fell, or like they were panicking trying to get in it.
There's a door there?
Yeah, you walked right by.
There's a door there.
We can't see anything, okay? Of course we're gonna walk right by it.
That's fair.
Well, let's start with this door. Somebody wanted it in here.
There's a door in there?
Where?
Yeah.
I didn't see a door.
I will say I am glad this time N ain't carrying around a torch trying to sneak.
And I can't see anything. And then he goes
We're just trying to sneak yep.
Oh, that'd be
I think
great,
they're
right?
about to
I was
fight me.
thinking about it. I can't lie.
This whole time I'm like, N's learned his lesson after last time carrying the torch out and the casting shadow of his allies in front of you.
Oh, no learning.
So Valen, after trying the first couple keys, you finally find a key that actually opens this door. So
Do I hear people
Digit.
outside?
you hear the door opening, yes.
I ready my rapier
I almost left the door alone.
and hide in the corner where I am.
Well, remember, if you're hiding there, you're in the thing, yeah.
Oh,
Not actually in the corner.
okay.
And
I will
almost straight to
move
the
and hide in the corner then.
Okay. That's why I had you there, because I was like, she's going to want to hide where she feels comfortable.
Yes.
Alright, so Valen, you open the door. How far in are you going?
I just step right inside the door.
You see in front of you. In front of you, it like dead ends, but not before it splits off in two separate directions. You also smell something sweet, and also something salty. And
There's something sweet as me.
you're unsure. Your senses go nuts with these smells.
I think one of them is a bloodhound. We have a stegosaurus and a bloodhound.
Motion back. Careful. It smells odd in here. And then take another step forward.
Are you going to stealth through there?
Yeah.
Alright, give me a stealth check. And stealth check for everyone that's sneaking or hiding.
Oh, okay. I'm sneaky.
I literally can't see anything. Where are we going?
So, Valen, you're sneaking your way in. Let me move the hidden door frickin' thing. Sucks, I gotta zoom way in to see the door. Alright, you should be able to see just fine now.
Yes.
And you should be able to move through there. I think I sized this map right.
It's dark inside the room, I assume.
Yes.
Okay, so the question is, I'm assuming my character is going to try to bluff her way out of this.
Actually, outside of character knowledge,
Yes.
Digit, there was a candle that was lit in this room that you had going. Did you snuff it out when you hid?
Yes, definitely.
Okay, I wanted to make sure. So yes, it is dark in there.
Yeah, I'm hiding in the dark. I'm hoping they don't spot
Which direction
me.
is Valiant going?
You see nothing.
And who is behind her and who's staying out in the main hallway?
I think Galen will follow after.
Okay. Going down.
And we'll follow along the wall once he hears Galen going forward.
Alright. Serenity. What is your passive perception?
12.
12?
12.
Alright, so you don't see Valen sneak in and around the corner. You are trying to like hide, but occasionally peek up, so you just barely miss her as she's going through. However, you see this human gentleman up there in age, with... I'm trying to remember, do you have a cowboy hat on, Galen, or is it just like a wide brim?
Yeah, it's more of like a wide brim hat.
So go ahead and describe what she sees since she can see you.
He's not like an old guy, middle-aged, graying blonde hair, got like the classic like I forget what the type of mustache is called, but like a bracket basically over his lip.
Do I think I could sneak up on him?
What I was going to do is I have a D2, which is a coin.
Yes, it is. You are correct.
Yeah.
Those can be called D2s.
This is specifically a D2 because it has a 1 on this side and a Kraken on the other. So
Yep.
Well, I would call that a D-Kraken then.
Fair. I was going to flip it and see if on the 1 I'll follow after Valen, and on the Kraken I'll not follow Valen.
Okay.
Actually, before you do,
Okay.
I want you to give me a perception check.
I can do that.
I find this really funny because regardless of which way Galen's going, Anne is following the wall.
I'm wanting him to do a perception check because there's so he won't notice it. Okay, because there was a chance that he would recognize one of the smells in there. That's why I was having him roll. But go ahead and roll. Do your roll.
All right, I follow after Valen.
Okay. When he turns his back to me, can I try to sneak up behind him?
Yes. What's your movement?
My movement, I think, is 30. Speed 30, yes.
Okay. I'm trying to think. You should be able to get most of the way there. Because N is like 10 feet behind him, but you wouldn't see N.
That's true.
So you know what? I'm gonna let you run up there, and I want you to give me a perception check.
Okay.
And then I want both you and N to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, yes, run into each other.
Okay. I have a 19 perception. And now I have to figure out how to do a dex save.
In the save box, it should say dexterity.
Okay, I'm attempting to find the save box.
Saving throws are just to the right of your main stats.
So above your skill list.
Okay. There is good and there is bad. Now, you didn't have advantage on the perception. You just roll supposed to be a regular roll, correct? Because you have dark vision. I don't think there's anything that gives you perception or advantage for perception rolls.
Yes, there is. Jack of all trades.
Oh, okay, yeah. So you will see him last minute.
Okay.
Narrowly of like, when I say last minute, I mean it's too soon, or you're too close to stop, essentially. So you have to like dodge to the side to avoid running into him. And it's not, your dodge is enough to not run into him, but it's not enough to not be noticed, as you both are within an inch of each other.
Okay.
He can feel your breath and the draft from you moving so quickly.
Okay, can I stab my rapier at his chest?
Galen,
It's like not an attack, but just like poke him with it.
You want to stab your original target of Galen or N?
I don't really want to like stab. I want to like stab, basically hold my rapier up like at his chest throat area.
Was there an attempt at being stealthy in this?
Well, there was originally, but then I failed.
Okay.
So,
because my passive perception is 14.
Yeah, that's why I had her roll stealth at first, and she rolled a 20.
Oh, I see that now.
I was very sneaky.
I see that now.
So yeah, you can. It's not gonna be an attack roll, but you can definitely like.
I'm just posturing
up to him.
Yeah, I'm just posturing, very defensively with a rapier.
So, and you see this individual in front of you. Serenity describe. Well, hold on. Before I even say that, because the candle is snuffed out.
Yes.
Yeah,
I have dark vision.
Stop moving.
Yeah. So, Digit, your Serenity, you're holding the rapier out, and he doesn't even notice it.
Oh, that's bad. Well, I do, and he's in front of me. It's scary.
Is
So
this torch lit down here?
Yes, that one is lit. So, like, they can see you, but where N and Serenity are is in the corner where there's no light reaching.
So to give you a slightly clearer picture of what you see, my character has been described as looking like Eminem.
okay, you're still scary to me.
Sorry about that.
So imagine Eminem holding
With brown
two
hair.
javelins. Yeah, with brown hair holding two javelins.
Okay, well, imagine a tiny elf girl with pink hair holding a rapier at your chest that you
Ed
can't
does
see.
not notice that.
That you
Certainly
can't
does not.
see. You know she's there. You know there's a person there.
Well, I said he noticed a draft.
Oh,
And so, yeah, he doesn't know you're there.
oh. Well, I'm still holding it up threateningly and trying not to say anything. I'm hoping
Caleb,
everyone
which way
else
we
wanders away. And I don't realize he doesn't see me, I don't think.
And
I will
just gonna follow the path.
I will say it's fairly obvious he doesn't see you.
Oh, okay. Then I will hold my rapier back closer to me and continue to hide. Until he gets past me.
So, and if you're like pause there just for a moment to see where Valen and Galen went, you would see Valen's silhouette to the south of you because of the torchlight or arcana light coming from down there.
Okay. I will put my hand back against the wall and follow the wall that direction.
So, Valen, as you get down here, because you can actually see, and so can Galen now, there are several crates and barrels around here with a single torch lit back here in this corner. Down here, it's extremely salty smell, but also another smell that you're not used to.
Okay, can I continue my original plan now and get behind the new person? And stick my rapier in their back? Like up against their shirt? So they definitely feel it.
Okay, so you're gonna do that to the person that recently walked by you?
Yes.
Okay, and you feel something poke you in the back. And not in a good way.
And I will say, what are you doing trespassing here?
And we'll jump up and... what would Ed do? And would definitely jump. He was not expecting that.
And I guess because I have no idea if he's trespassing here, I'm gonna roll my deception check. 21.
This tiny elfling voice, you feel is a guard in this keep.
Oh, jeez, don't scare me like that. Keep your voice down. There could be orcs all over the place.
As that happens, can Galen turn around and raise his rapier past and towards the voice?
Well, you won't see her, but
there's a voice
tiny.
behind me.
There's a voice behind you, yes.
I'm gonna aim to not hit N.
I can just see it now. Galen can't see N either. So, like, Galen turns around, puts his rapier out, hearing her voice, so now N's sitting there with a rapier in his chest and his back.
I'm trying to go to this side. Like, maybe along the wall sort of thing.
That works, too.
Yeah. I'm trying to not stab.
I know you're trying not to, but you can't see N. So, and it's also how startled are you at the time?
I have the alert feed, so not very much.
Okay.
That's fair.
It's just more of a reaction.
But Galen, give me another perception check, will you?
Is this with sight?
It's not with sight.
Okay.
Okay, you can definitely smell it now. I'm going to whisper you what you smell in chat.
Ooh, whispers. Sneaky.
Nothing like some good whispers. Sweet nothing.
You still haven't answered my question.
So yeah, you smell that. I figured he would definitely recognize that.
The player didn't, but he does.
Yeah. Valen, you heard this voice as well behind you. And I know you heard it, and you responded with, keep your voice down so the orcs don't hear you.
Yeah, pretty much.
So yeah. How is everyone reacting to this?
You still haven't told me what you're doing here. Said very loudly.
Attack.
Alright, let me know if you'll let me do this. Galen can't see what he's looking at. And he's tired of not seeing what he's looking at. As he like turns around and does that, would you allow me to cast a light upon my blade?
On your blade?
Yes.
I believe you can cast on any object, correct?
It's one object no larger than 10 feet in any dimension. So
Okay. So yeah, you can do it.
Alright. Galen's rapier begins to glow.
Alright. I want everyone but Valen, because she hasn't turned around yet, to roll a d6. Even you are temporarily blinded by this effect, you are not.
Cue the angelic choirs.
Galen blinds himself.
Well, that's not surprising.
Well, he doesn't have dark vision, so he's also
He was like
not
looking directly at the sword as he cast at it, like, ah! Why did I do this to myself?
He's not intentionally trying to cast the spell anyway.
So yes,
it's a surprise to him.
For those that are new to this campaign, Galen started off with a fear of magic, and it's still there, sort of, and he doesn't know how he now has magic powers, and he doesn't realize he's casting them when he does cast them.
Oh, okay.
So it makes for some fun situations like this.
Yeah. So the blindness is only like temporary. It's pretty much like if someone accidentally flashed you with a flashlight at night. Just 2-3 seconds, it's gone. There's still that white glow of the blade there in the middle, but other than that, you guys can all now see each other clear as day.
Oh, I don't like that. But I guess if you want a description of me now, no, I don't look like a guard. In fact, I would look like a girl in a dress that seems kind of like extra padded, like, and it's made of leather. Barefoot, holding a rapier, tiny silver rapier, looking very scared with pink hair and very pale skin.
You know how to use that?
As well as you do.
And kind of puts his finger out and tries to push the rapier off to the side so it's not pointed at him.
I want intimidation checks from the both of you.
Okay.
Contested intimidation.
Exactly.
Let's go.
Do you do the thing where you let people use strength for intimidation?
Nope.
Okay. Just double checking.
Hold on, I need to see if something counts.
Oh.
Okay, no, this doesn't count.
N is so unintimidating. Just a chill.
I am very intimidating.
And you can tell that she knows what she's doing with that thing. You reach up, sort of touch it, and usually if someone's like truly scared or something like that, you can push it aside fairly easy with your finger. But when you go to do that with hers, her hold stays true. The blade does not move at all.
Alright, no problem. Kind of turns around and looks at Galen and looks down at his rapier. That's a neat trick you got there. Might have helped out a little earlier.
Yep.
Helped out with what?
It's dark in here.
What are you doing in here? Trip?
I was guarding this place. Clearly. I'm gonna try deception. That should actually be a 14 instead of an 11. Because I can take a 10.
Yeah, that's right. So I want insight checks from the others.
Okay, Valena's probably turned around at this point.
All right. So, and you believe her. Valen and Galen, you do not believe her that she is guarding this room. Well, you sort of do, but you don't feel like it's the whole truth, if that makes sense. Valen, you also see that even though she is capable with the blade and stuff, she's not the immediate danger. I guess that's the best way to put it. With the orcs abound and stuff like that, you just got a feeling that she's in the wrong place at the wrong time, I guess you'd say, with this insight.
That would be accurate.
Okay, let's calm down. Everybody put the weapons down.
You put yours down first.
I don't know if I'm gonna put it down quite. I just won't point it at anybody. It's actually kind of helpful.
That makes sense.
I didn't know I could do this.
You know what?
That's
I actually
neat.
will put my weapons away. It's all good. It's alright. And we'll put his javelins away.
Now Galen's just holding his sword kind of nervously, like an umbrella.
Okay.
'Cause
I will
that's a
put
little freaky.
I will put my rapier away then. I've been locked in this room a while. I don't know what's going on.
A bunch of orcs attacked the keep. Or
Those are
trying to
the
help.
big white fuzzy things, right?
What?
The big
White
what?
fuzzy things?
Yeah. You know, orcs, the big white fuzzy things.
I haven't seen any white fuzzy things.
Are you talking about bears?
Maybe.
I've read that there are white bears.
Oh, I've never seen a white bear.
Me neither.
Are you from around here?
I don't.
How do you not know what's going on?
That's a good question that we could talk about later. So instead, you should tell me what orcs look like.
Oh, they are big. They're usually green.
Oh,
Yeah.
the big green. Okay, I remember now. Yes. Okay.
Are these the green
in
orcs
this
or the gray orcs?
These are green. The orc gate
Okay.
brought the gray orcs.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So we're being attacked by big green things.
Yeah, pretty much. Some
Okay.
are bigger than others.
There's
How
a
long have you been in this room? And
That
did you
is
lock
a
yourself in here?
good question. How long do I think I've been in here?
I gotta scroll back through the notes where me and you were talking about this.
Because I think I've been in here a little while.
Yeah, I think we only said like
Like a couple of days, maybe at most. Or a day at most.
yeah, it's been one day that you
Okay.
like. Yesterday morning time is when you were locked in here, and you waited a bit, and then you walked around the room and realized you were locked in.
Okay, I've been in here about a day and a half.
Alright.
And did you lock yourself in here?
No,
Here.
I got in through creative means and then could not get out.
Well,
Understood.
maybe we can deal with the situation at hand and dig into where the hells you came from later.
I'm all for a plan that lets us get out of here.
Well, can you kill things?
Yes, I can.
Well, that's step number one.
I can also heal things.
Oh, okay.
That could be useful.
Do any of you look like injured?
They all look roughed up, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Well, I think
Galen.
all but Galen.
Galen is not looking his best.
Yeah,
He's back to full hit point.
En's not actually looking that bad. He healed up. He didn't take very much damage.
Okay, so everyone is like fully healed.
They're not fully, but
Almost.
they're close.
Yeah. Like, Darlin probably has like a bunch of dried blood and green goo all over her. But
All
you don't
of a
see any obvious wounds.
All of a sudden, you guys hear Ashura. What are you guys doing in there? What's taking so long? As she's been out in the hallway waiting the whole time.
Well, if she
Oh.
looks in the door, she'll see our friend.
I will whip my head around like, who's that?
There's one of our companions.
Just kind of like our boss.
Uh,
Come on, we'll introduce you.
Like a
Maybe
temporary
someone will
boss.
speak with you.
Now, Galen, with the information that I had whispered you, are you going to do anything extra in this area?
Yeah. Yeah, I am. I'm just gonna
okay, I'm
check
definitely
something
not
out
telling
in
them
this,
about my
this room
flute
here. I
yet.
thought I heard something.
All right, give me
It'll make his way past
investigation.
Oh man, investigation.
See, the funny part is, Digit will know what's in here.
It's
Well,
just,
Serenity would know, but Digit doesn't. That's
Exactly.
what I would say.
I have looked through all of these boxes multiple times
No!
and probably nibbled on some.
Yeah, you need help back there, Galen?
So, Galen, the first one you open, has already been opened. And you're so craving the fine cognac. And you pop this barrel open, hoping it's what's in here. Nope, and this barrel is caviar.
He's gonna check two more.
Alright. With that being said, are you checking the barrels or the crates now?
I'll do one of each.
Can I ask what you're looking for?
You can ask him.
What are you looking for?
Yeah, Just caught a whiff of something that smelled pretty nice.
So the next barrel you open is another caviar barrel.
It's not that.
Okay, so you don't want the fish eggs.
No, it's liquor.
Oh,
Sniffs the air.
That's in the crate.
that's over there in the box.
Does N smell any meat?
Well, technically, caviar is a type of meat, but no.
N's not really interested.
So in the other crate down here is the liquor, Galen. Now, Serenity would know that in the barrels in the northern area where she was hiding at is half of them are wine, half of them are fresh water. There is also bottles of wine in one of the crates, not the one that she was hiding in. The one that she was in is fine linens.
Can I have taken an outfit?
But Galen, you find 4 small kegs per crate has liquor in it.
So are these like I currently have on me a mini keg?
That's what these are.
Okay. I think we're swapping. Kegs.
All right.
That's what we're doing.
It's funny having a non-drinker
thank you
play
for
an
the headband.
alcoholic.
Dr. Pepper all day, every day.
So yeah, the rest of you guys, are you guys heading out of this room?
I will get off to the side because I don't trust the person that was outside that hasn't met me yet.
So the rest of you slowly make your way out after Galen swaps the keg. Digit, you are sort of last. Bring up the rear, and Ashira has been waiting outside of the in the hallway, watching for anyone to come. She never really looked into the room. She is a Marcus Shadow elf. Currently she's in a leather armor, but she does have plate that she wears over top of it, like when she goes to meetings and stuff like that. She is very intimidating when she's in her full plate, but in leather seems like a here, I'll just show you a picture of her. She seems like an easygoing woman. That's what she looks like.
Okay.
It was the closest picture I could find to her,
Okay.
to like what her character was.
Makes sense to me. When I finally see her pulling up the rear, I will be like, hello there.
She nods. It seems you all found some help.
Yeah.
Sure, I'll be glad to help.
I don't know how to turn this off.
Turn what off?
Clap
Oh,
back.
the light?
Just sheath the
What
sword.
does that last?
Just sheath it. It's fine.
It's the whole thing. It's the handle too.
No, I could just see it being just the blade, and he sheathes it, and all of a sudden it's like a laser pointer coming out of his sheath.
It's for 10 minutes.
Oh, God.
Actually, that would be kind of funny though, just to have a sheathable light source.
Oh, do you
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
know how your magic works?
It's
Yeah,
called
I
a
don't.
hooded lantern, my friend.
I don't know how to turn this off. I don't know how I turned it off.
What if you let go of it?
I don't want to dip my blade.
Did you
But
buy a
maybe
new
just set it
sword?
down.
Is it a magical sword?
It's the one that I've had this whole time.
I attempt
Well,
to
maybe
use
you just didn't
Arcana
know.
to help him
I'm just gonna put it.
turn
I
off
sheath my
his
blade.
sword.
You can sheath it and cover it with your jacket.
Yeah,
That would hide it.
I'll sheath it and just. Oh,
Okay. So what direction? I'm gonna go ahead and drag everyone out into the hallway, so it's easier. Move that guard out of the way so I can fit all the tokens out there.
the body disappeared.
Well, Galen and I heard more up north. And we know there are a few back where we came from.
Oh yeah, there's a few fellas up the hallway we were down. Don't know how many, but
I must stay near the sheriff.
What do we
She
do? Do we
seems
keep clearing
most
the keep,
capable.
or should we escort our new friend out?
You guys also have keys now, so you can search other areas that were locked to you guys and to, especially to N when he was searching around.
Okay.
probably could.
So my
try and
character
find
is a
those
sucker for a pretty
guards that
face,
were all
and
barricaded
Times
up.
has just shown me a pretty
We
face.
have keys now. Might be able to get into that door they were trying to break.
So
through.
I'm gonna stay with her.
Go and head back that way.
Right.
Looks towards Ashira.
And Shira just nods and starts walking.
Okay, we'll follow.
Try not to go too fast for you guys. Because I know some of y'all can't see.
Well, actually, I'm a walking torch.
Exactly. Yes.
The first door was over here.
Yes.
Just sheath
Yes.
and undo a little bit
I
of
think
my
there
coat.
was a locked
I
door
know.
here, right?
I thought-
Yeah,
I
but
lost-
were you guys
I
just
lost the
talking
pretty
about going
lady.
to the door they were beating on?
I think as we passed by this door, Anne would have mentioned something.
Valen's one with the keys. Would Valen stop to open it?
Oh,
Do you think there's something important back there?
No, it's
I don't
locked.
know. I'm
Well,
sticking with the
could be more
Shira.
people.
it's hard to check.
Yeah, people could have run in, and the guy with the keys locked it behind them just to get them in.
So, if you unlock the door, are you guys gonna stealth in, or are you guys just gonna barge in?
I don't
Uh,
think there
stealth
would
in
be
again.
orcs in there, right?
Possibly. Well,
If you think so.
unlikely unless they got locked in.
It's your call.
All right.
Again, we'll just hang out in the hallway. Keep watch.
All right. The door is open. Let's see. I'm trying to think. Who has the highest passive perception of those that are going in there?
Let me check.
No, mine's a 12, so probably not me.
Are you following us in through the door, or are you staying out in the hallway?
I will probably be staying with Ashira.
Okay. I would say Galen's staying out there, Shira's staying out there, so... Oh, I was moving Shira closer to the door since they were going in. I just didn't want to cover up their tokens
Okay.
while they were at the door.
That's fair.
Is there wall along the stairs, or?
No, well, it's like another dip like the other one was. And what was your passive?
9.
Okay.
Oh, mine's 11. It's like just the way mine higher.
Although he's blind, so maybe he would be trying to listen for anything. He wouldn't be able to see anything.
I forget. And do you get a bonus for smell perception checks or no?
No. I just like the flavor of N being able to smell pretty well, but
Okay.
he doesn't actually get any bonuses to it.
Okay. So Valen, with a 12 there, you can see that the steps here are extremely worn. But not in a normal way. It seems like most people that use these steps where you're at walk down on the sides of the steps, and then there's almost like a groove down the center of the steps, like something's been drugged. Like it constantly being drugged through here.
Does Valen warn N of the drop?
You can see it. There's a torch there on the other side.
Okay.
It's lit, but it's not like
It's lit.
it's not current. It's not like a most recent lit torch. Like it's been burning for a while.
Okay.
Watch the stairs. Stay on the edges. There's something odd about them.
Will do.
And she'll continue down, being very careful where she steps for a little bit.
As you approach, you see you're coming up on a massive room. It's got a pillar directly in front of where the hallway opens up into the room. You can see another pillar just beyond it, but you can also see a torch and other torches around the room lighting up this entire room. As you get in here, the smell of rotting flesh and meat fill your nostrils. There's a massive pit lies before you, filled with spikes from top to bottom. Bodies, corpses, and bones line all the spikes. Some you can tell are recent, but none are within the last few days that you can tell. The bleeding on all of them has stopped for the corpses that remain. It also has dried, so it's obvious it hasn't been done today. All of the corpses that you can see have their hands bound by ropes. As you look ahead of you, across the pit, you see a small wooden bench along with a pool of water with some chains and shackles. You also notice a small book on the wooden bench.
Okay. Is there anything on the walls?
Nothing other than those torches.
Okay. I'm gonna head for the little book. Again, being very careful when she steps.
You walk in, carefully walking around the room. You get up to the book. It's leather bound. It's raggedy. It's well used for sure. The binding on it has actually started to peel away from the book, from the pages. Are you gonna open it and read it, or are you just gonna pick it up, move on?
She won't pick it up, but she will flip it open.
As you flip the front cover, it sort of peels off of the pages.
And you open the Necronomicon.
And you're looking, you see the very inside cover and the first top page there is a prayer
Ooh, a prayer. Prayer to who? Not that I can tell. I'm still back here with the pretty elf lady.
Okay.
I've seen some messed up stuff, but it's
Yeah.
pretty up there.
How much are you gonna like? When I say a prayer, I'm essentially just you glancing at it. You haven't read any of it really. Just by glancing at it, you can tell it's a prayer. How much are you gonna read into it?
Probably just read like the first couple of sentences.
All right. So within the first couple sentences, you can tell that this book gets read often. It is just by like trying to reach down to the cover and stuff and read it. You see that it is a prayer to all of the deities, essentially as a whole, to forgive the sins of the miscreants, and essentially it's stating that the people in this pit have committed irreversible sins, truly heinous monstrosities against the people of this town. And they're asking that the gods either bless them in this in death or condemn them in death, depending on how they see fit.
Okay.
And forgive the executioners for what they must do.
Good.
Well, good news. I think this is an execution chamber, not a sacrificial one.
Somewhat alleviating, I suppose.
Do you flip any further in the book?
No. Come on, let's head back to the rest. I don't like this room.
Okay.
And is reminded of home for a moment. Turns around, follows Valen.
Ah, ominous.
Okay, but I'm gonna try to do some like fancy rapier motions and tell Ashira, don't worry, I'm gonna protect her.
Alright. Trying to think of what that needs to be rolled as.
Performance? Performance or persuasion, I would imagine.
I would say performance.
18. I don't know why it always rolls twice.
She chuckles at you, not realizing what you're trying to do.
I'm innocent. I'm innocent.
Sure. She just looks. Protect yourself first.
I am just attempting to put on a brave face.
She looks and hears Valen and sees Valen and End coming back down the hall. You're back already. Was there anything important in there?
No, just an execution chamber, I believe.
We did take prisoners in there a couple of times. I wasn't allowed down the steps. Anyways.
I'm gonna make sure N gets out and probably lock the door behind us.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
So shall we continue on to the main chamber?
Yes, let's.
Yeah, let's go.
I'm just gonna drag you all down there.
Okay.
Putting Valen in front since she has the keys.
Sure.
So, Valen, you go through several of the keys on this key ring. And as you'd figure, the final key on the ring, you stick in and you hear a click of the lock unlocking. As it clicks, you hear muffled voices on the other side of the door. Give me a history check. I want you. I think Galen's also close enough to the door to hear it. So Galen, you also give me a history check, please.
History. Oh, so good.
Hey.
Oh wow, that's better than I thought. It was almost a 5.
Let me tell you how close you guys were. It was a 12 to succeed. So Galen barely got it.
Let's fucking go.
One above, one below. So Galen, you recognize the voice as Claire's voice. And the only reason you recognize it through this muffled effect is you've heard her voice through the stone before that you guys had. And when it was wrapped up with cloth and stuff. So that similar muffled sound, voice, you recognize it.
Through the door.
Yes, it's through the door.
Oh. Thinking it.
So you guys gonna try to open the doors? Because like I said, these ones are heavy, huge, massive doors.
Yeah. Come on, give me a hand.
I don't think I'll watch the rear.
And I'll squeeze his way up to help open them.
All right. So let's say Valen, Galen, and N are pushing. So I want 2 of you, and I'll let you guys decide, to roll strength checks with advantage because Ashira and whoever's not rolling is also going to help.
Okay. I have a +2 to strength.
I have +3.
I have a +3.
I have a -1. I am not very strong.
So Valen and N roll strength with advantage.
I will stand back and attempt to look intimidating.
Hey.
Let's go.
Like I could totally open the store.
Sorry, I got rated, so I was announcing who everyone is.
Oh. Welcome, Raiders.
Welcome. We just successfully opened a door.
I'm the most capable one, and this is not a lie.
I never said you opened it. Just because you got that 20 don't mean you succeeded.
Not yet.
No,
yeah.
did I break my
I would.
+2?
I was gonna say I would hope that they'd be able to open a door with that, though.
So,
No, this
like
is the inevitable door that takes 20 minutes.
So, like I said, this is a huge, heavy door with your guys' massive strength. And, like, at
Yeah.
one point, N actually
My
picks up
my
both
-1
feet, like,
strength
gives
totally
it a good
helped with
shoulder
this.
try like he did the other door. Believing being it's heavier, it won't break. In doing so, it opens inward only about 6 inches, as there are others inside who have put something against the door and are trying to hold it in place, but N has slid them back with Valen and everyone's help about 6 inches. And you hear Claire and Quinn shout, "Get ready! Here they come!"
Hey, Claire, it's just us. It's Galen.
Wait.
The rest.
What happened to the orcs out there?
We killed them.
Most of them.
Yeah, you see Quinn poke his head around the corner through the the opening. Shit, you want the lion?
That would be a really good lie if it was.
Alright. Just watch your backs. Give us a moment. And you just start hearing these heavy sounds of shit just falling and being thrown away from the door. It takes a good couple of minutes before the door literally slides against the ground. You hear like that gravelly sound as it opens. Come in.
I couldn't just let out
Yeah.
that sound.
Hurry in.
Okay, so now I have to move tokens again.
I'd say that Bound would be the last one in, but Ashura probably would be.
Apparently I gotta move one token at a time, otherwise I accidentally move the door.
Oops. The door's coming with us. We're calling it Charlie.
I had a campaign where the players, well, one of the players had a pet mimic table.
I can get behind that.
Well, if it was named Charlie, I'm gonna call shenanigans.
Actually, it was named Ashley after Ashley's furniture.
Oh, that's fair.
And I wasn't the one that come up with that. They were, so. I'm trying to make sure you guys can see everything. Switch between layers real quick. Okay. So yeah, in here, you see Quinn, you see Claire, you see the general of the guard who's been issuing out orders and everything. You also see two of the what you can only assume to be the elite of the guards. They are in uniform. They have tons of ribbons and awards and stuff on their uniforms. The general looks more like he was a duke of this area before becoming a general. He's not in his true uniform. He's more in like royal attire and stuff. He looks at you, and Ashira instantly, when she gets inside, drops down to her knees and bows towards him. He just gestures to raise up. How bad is it out there?
They breached the walls. Pretty soundly.
Yeah, we figured as much. They got in here as well. There's a couple of them. The only thing we can assume is they dug their ways in through some room somewhere, and some came from the rooftop and crashed
I
through
imagine my
windows.
character is just
I
like
was
standing
forced
here
in
trying to look
barricade
all
myself
impressive.
with the two captains there. Other guards were outside, supposedly holding down the keep.
It's not looking good.
No.
There are still a handful of orcs running around in these halls. But we got the majority of them, and we found this
Exactly.
one locked in one of the rooms.
I'm sure we can handle this.
I need to get back to the people and resume command of the forces before they scatter, thinking the head of our unit was cut off. But in order to do that, we have to make sure the keep is cleared first.
Okay. Well, we can continue taking out the small bands we saw.
Well,
Taken care of.
Have you guys... do you guys know how many are left in here?
I would say at least 4. 2 below, 2 above. That like could be
Less than
more
a
accurate.
dozen.
He looks to his commanders. He looks to Claire, Quinn, Ashira. Looks to you all. How about the commander, both the commanders and myself, head out of the keep, try to gain some control out there. Claire, Ashira, Quinn, you 3 go to the north side of the keep, clear it out, and you 4, sorry I don't know your names, head to the south to clear them out. And once you guys meet back up, say out front here, head out of the keep to link back up with me and the commanders.
Are we sure I can stay with Ashira?
I think it best that the Ashira and the commanders go together. I haven't seen you guys' fighting capabilities, but I know theirs are strong, which is why I paired those 3 to go up and face the 2, possibly more, and you 4 to face the certain 2 below.
Alright. Claire, before we head off, and he'll pull back his coat and draw his rapier. How do I turn this off?
So as you pull back your coat and like you start to draw it out, like it's lit until you get about halfway pulled out, and then it goes off on its own after it's been 10 minutes.
Never mind. I'll put it back.
Apparently you do it like that.
The commander looks at you. How to get what off? The blade? You have to speak to a blacksmith.
It was glowing.
So you all have already been under enough stress. I don't think it's wise to cut that group smaller. You can link back up with Ashura. She is in charge of that group, so she does have other troops. Have you heard from them, Ashura? And Ashura just nods. I left them outside to defend the wall. Which, how much information would you try to get from Ashura Serenity? And how much information would the rest of you all tell Serenity about your group?
I mean, I would be interested, kind of. You all have a guess. I'm a bit of a sucker for a pretty face. So I would just let her do all the talking she wanted to do. But I probably wouldn't, like, actually ask too many leading questions or anything.
Because I'm trying to figure out if they would tell Serenity. Because they did say that she was sort of their boss, but I don't know how much further into detail they went. Like if there was others in the group and what happened there.
During the time that Anne, Val, and Ross in their little hallway pit excursion, Galen would have just rambled on, as some people tend to do, and just been like, yeah, we're from across the Anorak Desert, different cities, just totally random stuff that's not pertinent to what's going on.
Would you have told her about Regir, Toby, Gus, Rian, and Frogsy?
Probably not.
That's what I'm getting at.
Stuff that's not pertinent to the situation.
Okay. So yeah, it would easily pick up that Ashira is in control of this, well, not in control of, but commands this small group that you've met, Serenity, plus others.
Okay, well, I mean, from what I gathered, I would probably attempt to pretend to be impressive because that's me, and be like, "Don't worry, I will watch out for these three. We'll go take care of those orcs."
All right. With that said, N, Serenity, Valen, and Galen, do you all agree to head to the south to fight those two down there that N had already come across?
Yes.
Sure.
If that's our orders.
Bow in hand, ready to go.
Yeah. So, in attempting to be impressive, I will just like turn around and start to walk back out, even though I have no idea where we're going. Don't worry, we got it.
All right. So I'm gonna put Serenity out first.
Yep.
Since she's the confident one.
Exactly.
Galen will take up the rear.
As we walk out the door, and we'll draw 2 javelins.
Yeah. So I don't know where we're going. So you could just pick a random direction for me to start going.
Well, you know south.
Oh, okay.
So it would be this direction.
Okay. Then I will lead the way with my rapier out.
All right. Are you gonna be stealthing at all?
It sounds like I'm not stealthing. No.
Okay.
Should we, stop her?
I'm attempting to be impressive, okay?
No, she seems to know her way around.
Okay.
Hey, we're trying to get the drop on them. Oh my gosh. Harold, my friend.
That's true. Hold on.
And-
Hold on.
And will stealth.
All right.
Yeah,
So,
I think
Serenity, if you're not stealthing, as soon as you come around the corner, they can see you.
Oh, okay. I can't see them. Hold on. Okay. I can see them then. Yep, nope. I'm not stealthing. I was just charging forward.
I think the rest of us might stealth. No, Galen's gonna try to.
Yeah, Valen probably tried to catch up, but when she came to the corner, she would stop and move quietly.
Oh, I'm assuming I stop here because I'm guessing initiative is going to happen.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
Oh wow.
There we go.
I hate it when I accidentally close the wrong sheet.
Oh, a natural 20.
I am very slow.
There we
Oh wait, I accidentally rolled me twice.
There it is.
Okay.
Same initiative twice.
Oh.
That roll 20 is being really weird.
I'm offended that you guys have a higher initiative than me. I
So,
haven't invested into this.
I feel
one
like
stat.
It
The
had to
fair thing
happen
is for
sometime.
mine to be like 8.15, but it accidentally rolled it twice.
so since Serenity hasn't seen these orcs before,
Nope.
I am going to. I think I already have it shown to players. You see an orc of orc nurtured one should show in your journal under scouting.
Let me find it.
Let me know if you see it or not.
It's there.
Yes.
All right, so you see one of those.
Oh.
If you open it up, it'll show you. Yeah, and then a regular green orc.
Okay. Well, I guess when it gets to my turn, I'm probably gonna try to figure out what I can glean.
So Valen is going first.
Okay. Oh. not doing that. Go on.
I am probably going to die now.
Move up there. Step in front. And then I'll throw my offhand dagger at the nurtured one.
I had to be impressive for the pretty lady.
And miss, I think. Real check. Because he's big
It's
and
true.
slow. So you do hit.
I did.
Okay.
In more ways than one.
Just barely, but you do.
Yeah, because it's gonna help you. Hold on. Yeah.
That die is so cocked.
Can't even see it. It went off.
Someone shake the table. Alright, anything else for you?
I'm trying to think if I can do this. I want to pull the rope that she has on her side, pull that out, and have it ready for the next turn.
Okay.
Be careful with that guy. They explode.
So behave now. Oh, that's no fun.
N, your turn.
Alright, well, I guess we're getting to this. So, N is going to run down to the end of the hall. Yeah, N is going to use the rest of to balance, so he's close enough.
I need to see how far my vicious mockery goes. Oh.
Well, these guys. I don't like these guys.
I didn't mean to click that.
How much do I not like these guys, though? I think N is going to rage.
I was wanting information, not to roll it.
And he is going to Serenity, you would see as N rushes forward. He kind of grits his teeth, and these long fangs begin to grow in his teeth. But he is going to chuck 2 javelins at this orc.
Well, you went into rage this turn, correct?
You're right. So the bonus action does not go off.
Okay. So it's just your main hand attack,
Yes.
which is a 7, which misses. Alright, so it'll be Serenity's turn.
Okay. Let me double check. Okay, so anyone that's looking at Serenity is going to see that like her throat starts to glow a little pink. And then a bunch of random Sylvan words are going to come out. If anybody speaks Sylvan, they will hear that I am saying very nasty things about this orc. And he looks as though his stomach is about to pop. Looks worse than a pregnant toadstool. Just a whole bunch of insults as I cast Vicious Mockery.
Alright. So I have to do a wisdom save. A 19 to save. I forget, does Vicious Mockery take half damage if he saves?
I don't think so. Let me double check.
Yeah, it's a cantrip, so no.
No. Okay.
Alright. So he saves. I'm actually shocked he saves, being he's not that bright. Anything else for you? Any movement? Bonus action?
I think I'm still trying to be impressive, so I will probably move up and have my rapier ready. But I'm not gonna go right up to them, because that feels dumb.
Okay. Galen, your turn.
So
Vicious Mockery
I
failed.
rolled a natural 20 on my stealth. So would I get advantage on this first
It
attack?
was not weak to Sylvan.
What was that?
I rolled a natural 20 on my stealth, so I just don't know how that will influence the roll.
So you are stealth, but being that combat's happening, and well, you're coming in at the rear, so I'm gonna go ahead and let you get advantage.
It was a very good tongue lashing. I'm not good at insults on the fly. As anyone who, when I had it, redeemed insult the viewer, knows I'm not good at insults.
And there is light at the end of the hallway.
I am going to take lots of damage now. I think that was a question.
Alright, so a longbow will hit, so go ahead and give me the damage.
And for the hell of it, I'm gonna action surge. I'm assuming this one will not have advantage. I've already attacked once.
What was that?
I'm assuming this one will not have advantage.
No, it will not.
Okay.
13 will hit. Go ahead.
Oh, that sounds real bad.
Oh, that was so close.
Oh.
Well, at least you didn't shoot N in the back of the head.
So now it is his turn.
And with my last few feet of movement, I will duck back behind the corner.
Okay. I forgot that you still had some movement left.
Yeah. I had 5 feet specifically.
He is going to run up to Valen.
These things are
I feel insulted.
You do get attack for opportunity, Digit.
I was gonna say,
sorry.
did I get an attack? Okay. I swing with my rapier.
That will hit. Because
Okay. Oh, I don't know how to roll damage.
Alright, so when you go to damage, if you click the word rapier in chat there, it'll roll the damage. Not in your character sheet, in the chat.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
That's all good. My Wednesday night is new players, and I have to tell them every session that.
Oh. I just have never used these auto rollers before. I always used to put in my dice roll manual.
You do not kill it, but you definitely hit it pretty hard.
Stabby stab.
Before I go into the creators' turns, I gotta do some shoutouts real quick. You guys don't know Glitchy Bastards? She is an amazing streamer as well. A dang good friend of mine. Make sure you check her out.
It's you. I have decided to dedicate
I already
5
shout out
minutes
Live
daily
Another
to
Die.
Well, at least I can stab things. Even though I'm not really designed to stab things. I can successfully stab things that run by me and completely ignore me.
Hopefully everyone is enjoying. Sorry, I got raided again, so I was trying to do a shout real quick, and then someone else came in, and I need to do that shout out. Okay, so it is the orc's turns. He moved up to there. He had an opportunity attack. You didn't quite kill him. However, he's going to take his fists and slam them into his chest and literally rip himself apart.
I'm going to use my skirmisher, and I'm going to run away.
Ooh.
Oh, no, wait,
It's
no,
at-
it's in
it-
turn.
Yep.
Never mind.
I was about to say it
Oh,
has.
so there.
Oh, feels bad.
So, if you don't know what he's doing Corrupted Vengeance, which automatically reduces his hit points to 0, which kicks off Corrupted Carrier, which is this. So, I need all of you but Galen to do a Constitution saving throw.
This is
Oh, that's why. Eh? 19.
You guys lucky I
always
rolled.
will be.
I rolled so low. So it was a 13. So N and Serenity, you will take half damage. Valen, you take the full amount.
Ow.
Poison. So Valen is poisoned and has to repeat the save at the end of each of its turns, ending at success. So he no more, but there's still one more, and he is going to charge up to Serenity. This may hurt.
Probably.
Just the first die, so 19 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I keep forgetting that dang character sheet's broken to the damage there. 1d12 plus 3. Seven damage.
Okay, I am very injured, but I am still standing.
Alright, it is Valen's turn.
Okay.
Did you see? I was so scary that one killed itself.
Yeah, good job. I'm gonna move there.
They're going to hate me.
I pulled out my lasso, so I'm going to try to wrap this guy up in front of Serenity.
Okay. Serenity, what is your current hit points?
4.
4. Okay. So, on your character, if you click your token, you'll see the red dots. Or the
Yeah,
dots
I mean,
above.
that's what the third one is my current hit points. I like to keep my maximum
Okay.
that I can see.
Okay. I was going to suggest you swap the red one and the blue one.
Oh, okay.
The reason I say that is because the red one will actually show the current the bar above your head, and the blue one won't. And the green, of course, is your armor.
Okay.
I think that's why I have everyone's. I know I have some of them with their armor in the blue, but I think yours I have it in the green.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see how the red bar adjusted itself?
Yes.
Okay. It helps me in the long run.
Oh, okay.
So Valen, you got to there. You're trying to lasso it.
Yep. Nope.
Nope.
Okay, I'll pull my rope back and.
Okay. Digit, will you do me a favor and roll 2d4 plus 4, please?
Sure.
Glitchy bastards in chat decided to heal you.
Ooh, yay.
So she used channel points to heal you for 11 points of your health.
Oh, wow. I feel a divine resurgence. Told you I was impressive and got that orc to kill itself.
I seen that game. It'll be used. So, you missed on the lasso. So anything else for you, Valen, before it goes to End's turn?
Aw, their cat healed me. That's super sweet. I feel bad they're doing it when my character is being a complete butthole.
Alright, so End, your turn. You can.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna see what kind of spells I
And
can do.
we'll run forward to this orc. He'll actually run next to him. And he will open up his jaw wide. I believe I did the fangs, right?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. Then
Thank you for the
he'll
head
open
pats.
up his jaw and attempt to bite down into this orc's throat.
Alright.
And he will do this recklessly.
Okay. Now, are you doing it as a call chat?
It was just flavor. He's just trying to bite him.
That's what I was asking, because if it was a call chat, it would add to his AC and stuff. Okay. So, trying to bite him.
One day I
12 does not hit.
thing.
And by the way, where did End's javelin land? On the
Okay, on the miss, it went up against this wall over here in this corner.
Okay, cool.
So is that it for N?
Think so. You know, he'll wrap around to the back of this guy, actually.
Okay. Serenity, your turn.
Okay. I am going to, since it worked last time, I'm just going to attempt to stab this orc. And we will see how that goes. $17.
That hits. That definitely hits. For 3 piercing.
Take that. Aha.
Anything else for you?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Galen, your turn.
I'll pop out from behind the corner. How tall is Serenity?
Not very. I'm like
Same question.
5'4",
Okay.
5'3".
Okay. So I could easily shoot over the top.
Yeah. So it looks like N needs to make a new character height chart.
Yeah, I was just looking for the old one.
Pretty sure that's how I...
I will shoot another.
Yeah, I'm 5'4".
Nice.
Ruh-roh.
Give me a D4. And odd will be N, and even will be Serenity.
Is the
Oh,
orc
no.
taller than Ed?
Nope.
Okay.
D4.
Yeah, Ed is really
wow.
tall. I forgot that.
Ed's actually not terribly tall. He's 5'10". Or maybe 5'9". He's shorter than Valen.
And were you you reckless attacked last time, right?
I did, yes.
So this will definitely hit you.
Sure.
And it's 11 piercing damage, so half that would be 5.
Alright.
Ow.
Anything else for Galen?
Oh, wait. He has advantage. Because Serenity did Fairy Fire.
No,
No,
I think
no,
that was just
I
a
was-
description.
I was just reading about it. Sorry. I clicked the wrong thing.
It's fine. It happens all the time. Even I do it.
I saw that in chat and I'm like, oh.
Back behind the wall.
Back behind the wall. Okay.
It was literally like, duck out, fire. It didn't even like look.
No, I can see him not even looking, just like holding the bow up there at the corner, pulling it
Like
back.
firing it.
I think we're being attacked from behind.
This is a cover shooter now.
The bow's curved. I can shoot around corners, right?
If I bid the
still
arrow
have
enough, go around the corner.
Oh goodness. That's it.
The orc is deciding who wants to attack.
I stabbed it.
Yep, it's gonna go after Serenity. First number's a 21. Does a 21 hit?
Oh yeah.
keep
I think it
forgetting
has
that
enough
anymore.
to. I think its damage is enough to one-shot me if it rolls well.
7 damage.
Ow.
Valen, your turn.
Okay.
Yeah, you curve the arrow and it can clearly just like do magic tricks.
Yeah, you know what? The rope didn't work. This thing's getting annoying. We're gonna go up and go for its throat.
You do have advantage because you do have allies near you.
Yeah. Can I make that a cold shot since?
It's gonna add to its AC depending on what you're aiming for.
Yeah, I said the throat.
All right. Let me find the chart real quick.
Ooh. Does a nat 20 hit?
Yep. Which will add more. I gotta find the chart. Where is the gold shot
Nice.
chart?
That's my first one tonight. Everybody else has had like 2, and I'm like, I haven't had one yet.
Knew it was coming.
Oh my god, where is the cold shot chart? I know I had it.
I wish I knew what that thing's roll twice.
I found the commoner PDFs. Which, if you guys don't know, this campaign originally started as everyone playing commoners.
Yeah, that was fun.
I'm clearly a commoner.
Oh, go ahead and roll your damage. I want to see, because if you can kill it, it doesn't really matter what it was. Which I'm pretty sure that does kill it. Yes, it does. So, for those that are wondering, I have a called shot table, and I gotta find it and put it back in chat. What it does is you can do a called shot, and it adds to its AC. But if you hit, it adds an effect. So, like certain legs, it'll cripple. You can blind them temporarily. You can do all sorts of stuff. But if you crit on that as well, it adds to the effect. That's what I was looking. But since it was enough to kill it even without the effect. So yeah, it is dead. You don't see any more orcs around, so I'm gonna get rid of the turn order.
I beheaded.
Yeah. One swoop covers Serenity and orc blood.
Can I prestidigitate it off?
Yep.
I do.
You already got a bunch of poison goop on you from the other one exploding near you, so.
Yep, I'll just clean myself. Oh, that's handled.
Around the corner. Sees an arrow in N.
Can I try to figure out what makes that orc explode?
Yeah, I'll let you do that. Do either a medicine or a nature check.
I'm better at nature.
Alright, you see that it was disease of some type. You don't know what. But it was definitely a disease, like a plague type, that certain that's why it was covered in pustules and stuff like that. But you also notice that there are cuts on its body that have healed and stuff, almost like what we would consider a savage way to infect someone.
Oh,
Like, and purposely infect them.
okay. Locking that in my brain meats. I'm like, well, I'm glad I intimidated that one into killing itself.
Yeah, very useful.
Before N's rage ends, he will take a bite out of this orc's neck.
Okay.
I just cleaned that.
Like the head of the orc is off, you're just biting the top of the neck where it's already open. Got you.
Excuse me, Val. Hey, I'm sorry for shooting you there.
Kinda.
Get that arrow back when you're done.
So the way I'm picturing this is like the arrow hit N in the head, but like didn't puncture the brain. It like ran down the skull, down the side of his head.
And now Galen's just like trying to tug at it while he's biting the neck.
No, he'll wait. He'll respectfully wait until he's done having his moment.
And stops, kind of breathes heavy for a second. The teeth recede, and he looks up at Galen. Oh, did you say something?
You gotta. He just puts his hand on his face and just pulls the arrow out of his skull. I missed.
Oh, I didn't even notice that.
Obviously, you didn't.
Sorry about that.
Do you normally go all toothy?
What was that?
I was asking it if he normally goes all toothy.
That's a newer thing.
I see.
So, are you guys going to continue on this hallway to look where N had looked before and seen the storage room and the chest and all that, or are you going to go back to report your success?
I will go back to report our success.
Galen will go check the rest just to make sure it's clear. And he'll draw his rapier.
As Galen walks forward, Anna will look to Valen and kind of motion that she should come too.
Yep. Coming.
So, 3 of you, injured as you are, continue on, and Serenity's going back towards the others. The meetup spot.
Do you want to try and do some... You said you could heal.
Oh, yes. Here.
Valen's not looking too good.
Valen's looking really beat up.
That's fair.
And took an arrow to the dome.
Okay. Let me see.
I'm honestly fine. I'm just a little hungry.
Alright, let me just pull out like a handkerchief. Older guys always got something like that. Put pressure on it. It's kind of...
Okay.
It's probably gonna hurt.
Well, I will just
Shove
touch...
it in the wound a little bit.
I'll just touch Valen, and the pink glow will envelop her for a second as I figure out how to cast this.
So with stuff like that that doesn't have a save or an attack like targeting thing, you just say you're casting it and then you roll the damage. So you'd roll 1d8 plus your spellcasting modifier. But I think you can also just click it on your character sheet under spells.
It's where
Yeah, so if you go to the spells, you can just click and it'll do.
Let's see.
I'm trying to remember if you have to be on the spells side of it or in the weapons and attacks section.
If it is an attack, you can, but if not,
Yeah, well,
I got absorb elements.
it seems not to let me click it on the front page of the character sheet.
Yes, if you go to
So-
spells,
Yeah, I would try
you
it
can
from the
click
spell
it there.
page.
Yeah, that's what brought up the text there.
Oh. Did you click the chat bubble or the actual spell name?
I tried the chat bubble first.
So click the spell name.
I'm not used to playing as a player, so I couldn't tell you.
Doesn't seem to do it.
Does it bring up like a pop-up that asks for like a level or something? on
Yeah,
your
that's
main
what I was
screen?
going to ask.
Nope, it doesn't seem to bring up anything.
All right, minimize your character sheet real quick and see if anything popped up behind it.
Oh, yes.
So it'd be first level. It does that from time to time. We'll
Good
roll
old
20.
Sometimes reliable.
Okay. That makes sense.
So Valen gets 7 points of healing. Now, being 3 of you are going one way and 1's going the other, I am going to speed time a little bit. The 3 of you get down there. You find the chest that that N had found still locked. There's some crates down there and some pots. Valen, I'm sure are you going to try the key on the chest?
Oh yes.
Okay, none of the keys on that key ring work for that chest.
Okay. Can I use my? Oh wait. Do I have thieves' tools? I'm proficient with them, but do I have them? I do not. Can I try to use one of my daggers to lockpick it? Or is the lock small?
It's too small.
Okay.
But otherwise, in the crate there, you guys find 55 gold pieces in the crate. Serenity, you head down the hall, and the others seem to have been completed with their task and have been standing there waiting for you guys.
We completed our task. They are just cleaning up.
But you guys, once you get done searching that area, are you gonna head back to where the meetup spot is?
Yes. Can I bring the chest with me?
You try to, but you can't. It is actually bolted or affixed to the wall behind it.
Damn. Okay.
Darn load-bearing chests.
Everyone gets back out here to meet up, and this is where we're going to stop at for the night. We're going to take a quick 5-minute break, come back to favorite moments. Like I said, Digit, you'll go last, so you see how it's done. But yeah, let's take a quick 5-minute break, go to the bathroom, get water, that sort of thing. Hopefully everyone is enjoying.
Yeah.
I'm having a ton of fun. I'm just sorry if I'm like being really annoying, being really new, and being really cocky.
Reminds me of a
It's fine.
character I played on another night.
I'll calm down eventually, probably.
It's perfectly fine. You are doing extremely well. We love RP here.
Yes, you're fitting in fairly well.
It makes the game more interesting if people do weird things, go off on their own like that, in my opinion. So
Like be the tank bard. 13 AC.
I'm a big fan of simultaneous action. I'll say that.
like when we split up down the hallways,
Yeah, I
That-
really
I-
like that.
stuff like
I
that
really
is
li-
fun. So
Yeah, I love when my players do that on Monday. So you know,
it's all
Galen
I do.
here is in my Monday night game.
Ah.
And they play a wizard that goes off on his own. So
Yeah.
Well, most of my D&D tends to be like the DM accidentally traumatizing my characters.
Oh no, that happens.
So whenever I make a character, I have this like big chart of character flaws that I roll on. And so we did this one shot where I was a human cleric. And when I rolled the thing, the flaw I got was that she was afraid of the dark. And my DM, who was my friend, did not know this. And so we start the one shot. We go into this like mansion, and then he's like, "Oh, and by the way, you are now completely concealed in magical darkness. Even like light magic cannot penetrate it." I was like, well, my character just screams her head off and tries to run out of the darkness. And I took like half my hit points in damage just running away.
oh man.
Nice.
But it was like a running joke at that point, because I made a character that was afraid of water and then got immediately dragged into a sewer by plants underwater.
Yep.
I made a character that was afraid of magic, and then was surrounded by magic, and then got magic. So
That seems to be this one, from what I can
it
tell.
certainly is.
It is.
Well, in this one, I am your normal bard that can do anything. Clearly. Especially to impress pretty faces.
It seems pretty par for the course for bards these days.
It's true. I mean, the bad thing is, like, I'm not actually trying to woo. I'm just actually trying to be impressive.
Color me impressed.
Exactly.
Being very impressive.
Thank you.
Also, just so everybody knows, this was session 42.
Oh, nice. This is session 1 for me.
42?
That's what I have. What do you have?
46.
46.
Yeah, I don't know how I got up to 46, but that's what I'm looking at. 46.
Someone missed 4 sessions, apparently.
Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I have missed a few sessions.
Well, my guess would be 4.
Probably. I have 42, but I don't know. I think I have missed a few.
Well, I can safely say I have 1.
46 probably sounds right. More right than 42.
Well, that makes me confident that I didn't miss a week.
Or if you did, you missed less than 42 over here.
Yeah.
Also, I'm sorry if anybody was just like confused as to why I suddenly do motions like this, or my outfit changes, because there are commands in my YouTube that people can use to do those things. Like one does a head pat, but they don't show up in the webcam.
Yeah, I think I'd figured that out after like the third outfit change.
I knew what it was.
Well, you also had my chat open.
Yes.
I noticed it. I didn't think anything out of it.
I honestly thought you were just like bored, so you just changed outfits. It's like, okay.
Nope. I just have a lot of VTuber outfits. I mean, real life outfits that I can just prestidigitate into.
If I could just change outfits on a dime, I would. So
yeah,
I actually have a D&D outfit, but I didn't have it. I didn't even think about having it prepared because I forgot I had it. So I will definitely have that for next time, though. It looks all chainmail-y, which is really funny because I'm a leather wearer.
Yeah, I've been thinking about putting a challenge out on TikTok because I've been seeing a lot of people with Halloween coming up, talking about their player characters and creating this and anything. And I want to put a challenge out there to everyone that plays tabletop RPGs with Halloween coming up. I want to see them dress up not as the favorite character they played, but as the favorite NPC that they've come across in a campaign.
Oh God.
Because I want to see how the difference between a DM's description and how the player perceives it, essentially.
I'll just dress up as a medieval farmer with beats.
If you
If
don't
you
get
want
that
one,
joke, if you don't get that joke, one of the farmers that comes to this town, he's a beet farmer. He's supplying the soldiers with beets. His name is Dre.
Well,
He's helped us out on numerous occasions.
Also with beats.
I don't remember
Oh, hi,
his
Dre.
name. But we had, so to set the scene, we were infiltrating like this underground elf base that was like hundreds of elves. And we had to get in, find something, and get out. And so we do this by going to their prison and breaking out the prisoners. And one of them is this guy whose name I think was like Jarvin or something like that. And we pay him to be a distraction, like to just like fight some of the elves while we get out. And so we get out and we're like, we get out and then we're like, did he make it? Because, you know, and the DM is like, well, I'll roll a D100, and if it is a 99 or a 100, he'll have killed all the elves on the way up. And he rolls a 99. So this guy, okay, well, we're not even close to the done here. So this guy comes out covered in elf blood, having like slain hundreds of elves on the way up here. So we ask if we could just hire him to come with us as a mercenary. And he's like, sure, my fees it was like 10 gold a day or something like that. We were like, you seem worth it. So this guy ends up being like the most awesome party member we've ever had. He got a character sheet that was basically just like a grapple fighter. And so he grapples this red dragon and just holds it for like 10 rounds. And then later, he grapples a gold dragon and knocks it off the edge of a floating building. And then we're on a ship fighting a kraken, and he drags the kraken onto the ship.
That's great.
By grappling it and pulling it with a feet. And like, this is just random dude we freed in an elf prison. And he was the most competent of all of us. Because my character was the one that accidentally summoned the kraken. By insulting a ghost pirate.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Yeah.
So, who is ready for favorite moments?
I've already been volunteered last. So.
I think I can start.
Okay.
Well, I think the first thing I want to say is great crits for everyone tonight. I know it took a little while for some, but we got there. Everybody got their crit out.
I didn't get a crit.
Oh, you didn't? I thought you did.
No. No crits.
Must have just been a really high roll.
I do get those.
I thought you did. I must have been mistaken. But nonetheless, there were a lot of crits tonight. So I just wanted to mention that.
Nope, no good for
Like
me.
think-
Julian's luck.
Yeah. Valen, I think I'm gonna give you. I wrote down in my notes, Valen throat punches a maybe dead guy. I thought that was pretty great. It's like N falling on the guy, and that maybe killing him, and then Valen double checking to be sure, and just like, wham! Just making sure he's dead. And I'll say something else if nobody else says it later. For Galen, when we were just meeting back up with Valen and Ashira, you just kept being like, I can't see anything. I see nothing. And then you rolled like a really low stealth check, and you're just like, I literally can't see anything. I just thought it was the funniest thing.
Couldn't see anything.
Digit holding the rapier up to N when N like just had no idea you were even there. The panic, but N just has no idea you're there. I really like that.
It was scary.
Yeah, I can't blame you.
Another D was scarier later.
Deciding between a couple. Fine. I think Tyna, I'm gonna give it to bringing back Claire and Quinn. I was very excited to see them again. I look forward to seeing the coming weeks. Fingers crossed.
Is that it?
Yeah.
Alright, who's next?
I can give it a go. So start off with time. Don't know if I can pick out a particular moment. Right, that was kind of like the top moment. I think just overall,
Oh god, my
Like,
moment for time is going to
this
feel
whole
so
dungeon crawl. Well, at
awkward.
the beginning was kind of a bloodbath. Ended up just being super fun. Which is, in my experience, not the easiest to do. So it can kind of turn into a slog. And so just keeping it interesting the whole way through. Thoroughly enjoyed the whole thing. And then, obviously, seeing some old companions pop up is always a good time. I'm excited to see where the rest of this goes. And then for Valen, obviously the wonderful medicine check that ended up being a throat punch, which was already said. But then just the fact that majority of the party not having dark vision, the dark vision definitely came in clutch. Because you're like, yeah, there's a door right here. And Ann and I just couldn't see the door at all. There's no door there. Pull the door out of nowhere.
Hearing door.
So it's a good time when a door just magically appears. And right there at the end, when you just decided that you were going to have a snack, just started eating away at a dead orc. Which seems like low-hanging fruit, but I guess if you're hungry, go for what you can get.
I'm pretty hungry.
Yeah, we've been in here a while.
Fair.
I mean, if you
Been a
can't
couple
eat your
hours now, at
enemies,
least.
who can you eat?
Really,
And
great
then,
question.
and then Serenity with the extremely bold entrance into the party, coming in guns blazing and never really putting the guns down. It'll be fun to see where all of this goes.
The fog of war has been lifted.
Oh.
I feel like I could see the entire dungeon suddenly.
Tree. Yeah, I'm just excited to have a new member in the party. It seems like Serenity will fit well with the odd group that we are.
I will probably calm down a little bit in the future. It's a stressful
Don't worry about it.
A stressful day.
Down here.
It's a stressful day. You know, I was locked in a keep. There suddenly orc attacks. Pretty faces to impress.
So, yeah, I'm just excited to see where everything goes.
And the second you go to calm down, Digit, I'll do something and get you riled up just like I get everyone else riled up.
Perfect.
Fair.
Cosmodecus.
Valen, you want to go next?
Sure. I guess we'll start with Digit. 1, nice to meet you. I'm playing.
I think I'll turn you up.
And then, like the other said, threatening him with your rapier in the dark. I have no idea. And then, towards the end there, you had some interesting spell descriptions. Like, for your vicious mockery, your throat glowed and ballooned up. Interesting. Always cool to hear different ways people describe their spells.
Oh yeah, no, I love adding like flavor to spells.
Yes. And seeing a little more of your what? Wolfen appendages. I wrote down stabbing somebody with your tail. And then Galen discovering new magical abilities. And as
I'm trying to
usual,
think about it. I don't think I've cast light before.
I don't think so.
I think that was a first.
Yeah.
And yeah, as usual, Galen and Valen being very unsure about what on earth is going on. Tyne. This was a really fun dungeon. The lack of light made things interesting for most of the party. And then the the pit room. There was just something about the way you described that room as soon as you described the stairs that definitely had me on edge. As I was saying, watching your step on every turn.
Seconded.
Yes. It's always... It's really fun when the way things get described really give you the feeling of the room. It's one of the reasons I like D&D.
I'm glad I can do it that way.
I think that'll be it for me.
So, Digit, do you want to go before me, or you want me to go?
It doesn't matter, whichever one you'd rather do.
Usually I go last, but I'll save that for you this time. So I'm gonna start with Valen. You not following the others earlier, but sitting around and waiting, essentially, for them, while you and Ashira, the only two with dark vision, stand still in two different spots while others are wandering around.
Assumed it was a smaller room and they'd be right back. Nope.
Also, ignoring my hints.
Fighting.
You were ignoring my hints that the guy at the end of the hallway was making death saves.
Got that.
Until
Oh,
Ed
no,
tripped
you're
over him, giving him his final failed death save.
Hey.
But yeah, it was just funny that, I'm like, you see him rolling a little bit, you see his arm fall, I'm like, come on, get the hint that he's doing death saves here, go check on him. Nope. Galen. Everyone else has mentioned light, but I want to touch on the smell of alcohol, picking that up, which I knew you would. You didn't the first time, but you got it the second time when you were closer. Getting a crit success on a stealth check. And then later on, a crit failure on an attack. It's just so suiting. The one thing that it really doesn't matter whether you crit succeed on, you get success on. The one thing that really matters is whether you get a crit success or fail on, you crit fail.
It only makes sense.
Yeah. N. Wanting, I knew you guys were going to go into that room to fight those two guys. I knew N would do that, knowing they were there. I didn't expect N to continue on once he found out there was some light. And then really failing that perception check and tripping over that guy was perfect. Because I'm like, N can't see his tokens are on top of that guy's token. He's falling.
It just made sense.
But also, you had a lot of really good rolls tonight, and showing off your bestial abilities early. I like that. And then for Digit/Serenity, everyone else has already mentioned the whole rapier thing, but I like you falling for the pretty face as per your rolls and stats stuff. History, that's it. That's what I'm looking for. Your flaw.
Well, it's one of my flaws, yes.
Yeah. But not just that. Being so confident and brave and then first thing getting smacked to almost dead and being like, oh, that hurt.
Yeah, no, I was telling my chat, I'm like, well, I'm gonna walk forward and probably die, but it's going to be worth it.
And one more for you is the fact that first thing when you met the party and agreed to travel with them a little bit, the first thing out of your mouth is, well, I can heal some. And then forgetting to heal later on when there's actually combat.
Oh no, I was watching people's health. I just was waiting until it was a little lower. And I was going to heal myself, but it didn't get back around to it.
Well, I was meaning like when combat ended, you're like, okay, well, I'm going back to meet up with the pretty face. You guys are by yourself.
Well, that's what my character would do.
It just fits so perfectly. But I'm going to pass it over to you. But before I pass it to you, before you get to start mentioning things, I want to ask all of chat, both channels, because I got both chats open. If you have any favorite moments, please share them. And after Digit is done talking, I will read them out.
Okay. Well, within it was like the random description of his character. Like, imagine Eminem just holding two javelins right in front of you. Like, what? But no, really, I admit for the first while I wasn't paying a lot of attention, partly because I was in the timeout box and just hanging out with chat. And so, like, I'm catching snippets, and there was a snippet where it was like, and I attack with my tail, and the spikes stab into someone. I was like, wait, do we have like a stegosaurus in the party? What's going on here?
I'm a stegosaurus.
Exactly. We suddenly had a stegosaurus in the party, as far as my brain could tell. And then with Galen, it was definitely the image of pulling an arrow out of someone's face. Just being like, I could really use that arrow. Can't just like get rid of this. Back to use.
11, so
I'd be so disappointed if you miss with that arrow.
Valen being the voice of reason while I'm almost stabbing people. Because, I'm in a high-stress situation, and no one is de-escalating this for Valen. Like, we should calm down, put our weapons away. I can tell you are not who you say you are. Using that common sense thing.
only occasionally.
My favorite moment with Tyne was not in game, really. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, I don't really understand this favorite moments thing. I don't know if I like it. Shouldn't a favorite moment be something that like actually impacts me as a player? And like right as I'm saying that, it's like, hi, hope everyone's having fun in my chat. It's like, oh, have I just been busted?
No, I have your chat mute or your channel muted.
I figured after, but it was just really funny timing. Like, oh, well, bad timing there. My first potential complaint. But no, it was a lot of fun. And I enjoyed the favorite moments.
So, real quick, I want to touch on that favorite moments. So the reason I do favorite moments, and I've been doing them for years, is I find, especially with new players, it helps boost their confidence and their self-assurance when they're playing, and it promotes a lot more role play. It a lot of times when I see people get too nervous, they get scared or something like that when they're new, and their self-confidence level just tanks and they end up quit playing. But with this, it sort of helps boost that self-confidence level and it keeps them playing longer. And a lot of times it affects the role play where they'll step out on limbs where they normally wouldn't have before, and it makes the game so much better and more enjoyable.
Ah, joke's on you. I have the secret weapon of always having super low self-esteem. It was funny, but like, favorite chat moment, when I run up forward like a dummy and almost die and get randomly healed by chat. I was like, it's so sweet, and I feel so bad that my character's being basically like a dumb butthole, right?
Oh, you're not the only one. It happens more often than you think. I think that was Valentine last week.
Well, try having someone run up that has no dark vision and fall into a pit.
There.
Yes.
I have dark vision. I can see the pit. I will just charge into it stupidly anyway. No, I'm not that dumb.
I'm really glad the spike pit room was lit. Let's just say that.
That helps. Well, next time you can use the laser pointer to guide the way.
Oh yeah, there we go.
If we ever run into cat people, Galen is ready.
Can't wait for Galen to give his presentation.
We've already killed all the cats in this universe.
That was an endeavor. There was a cat with massive intelligence that had recruited all the stray cats into like one village, and people were going missing, and these guys were asked to investigate it. Well, the other player that ended up having to leave due to real life issues, she kept casting sleep. And all the cats would be in the rafters and they would fall because they were asleep.
Aww.
And they would take fall damage. And most of them only had like 4 hit points. So when they fell, they would die. It's like she killed like 20 cats in one time. And she was a druid, correct? Yeah.
Yeah. She
was a bard.
Creation bard.
That's right. She was creation bard. But she was playing like when she started as a commoner, she was like a farmer and loved animals and all this. So when I gave him that quest, I knew it was gonna break her, and it did. She.
So sad.
It was so unnecessarily mean, but hilarious.
Yeah.
Oh god, my chat just brought up. So yeah, when you showed the picture of Ashira, I was like, oh no, I'm pretty.
Yeah, I seen that someone just said that in your chat.
Yeah.
They're like, digit saying that.
Yep, that's what happened. I was like, oh no, a pretty face. I'm gonna have to act like an idiot.
Even though she is a pretty face, she. So essentially, this is a true war. So I wanted to make sure that even though the party was a low level, they fell into it as like a unit. So they have squad leaders and leaders and stuff like that, just like a normal war would. And that's essentially what she is. She's like a squad leader, a platoon leader, and she's essentially, I wouldn't say one of the hotshot squads, but a very capable squad of individuals that she has under her. And then the party was assigned to her to help her with the endeavor.
Well, yeah, I did notice she had like 77 hit points compared to everyone else's.
Yeah, so she's actually one of the guard captains of this of one of the armies that has come to this town to help defend it. The thing is, when I had planned this room and this keep and stuff, the other player was still here, was planning on being here, and then I want to say last minute, but like the day before, told me, hey, I need to back out and no longer play. And I was like, shit. So I was like, I gotta do something. So that's when I had Ashira come with the party here. Otherwise, it would not have been Ashira. It would just been the party and you.
Oh, okay. Well,
that would have been rough.
I would probably have been a little more useful towards the end. A little more tactical, maybe.
And because you have seen Quinn and Claire now, so Claire is actually a centaur.
Okay. That's fine.
Blonde hair, fairly short. She is a a paladin, so she's in plate armor. In fact, I forget which party member rode her here, rode her to through the desert.
Let's resist bad jokes.
I think it was Matt.
She's a centaur.
Yeah,
It wasn't said.
the party itself rode centaurs through the desert. And Quinn is a very high-ranking person. I'm trying to find a sheet. Part of an organization, but the issue is he was found butt naked on the road, missing all of his stuff.
Okay.
And the last 2 days of memory.
Yeah, and last 2 days memory. Yeah, he's also a paladin. He is an Oath of Watchers paladin.
Yeah.
He is decent looking, I would say. I gotta check his charisma, because you may fall for him too. He got 16 in charisma.
Yeah.
But yes, that is gonna conclude this session. I'm gonna find someone to raid real quick. I think I know who I'm gonna raid because he's raided me before. He does D&D, but he's not doing D&D tonight.
Okay. With that, I guess that is where I will
But
end
yes,
as
hopefully
well.
everyone had fun and enjoyed the session. You guys that are tuned in and watching in the Twitch, make sure you give Digit a follow on Twitch and in YouTube. I have shared both the links in chat recently, so
You didn't have to do that. I'm awful.
no, you're not. But while I'm waiting on the raid to kick over, tomorrow night is another D&D session for me. We will have a new character, not a new player, but a new character, because one of the characters died last session, and he's re-rolling for tomorrow's session. And then Friday, we'll be missing one player, but she will be in the chat momentarily, like in the first part of it, because I got something in the mail from her, and she told me to wait until Friday to open it, so that's what I'm gonna do.
Okay. Well, that's where
Have a
I'm
good
going to
night,
end it. I hope everyone
You guys
has a
play
good
at 8
evening.
on Friday?
Yeah.
I am glad I got Gamerbot working for this. I will try to add a little more, like a few more things to do, especially doing that. Next week will be D&D again. I keep playing this character. This is going to be my YouTube stream. So if you are interested in continuing the stories of Serenity,
the stream now.
I will catch everyone later. Night.
I wanted to ask about Cyberpunk.